Hi guys, I hope you're good. Yeah, I wasn't going to be on today. I did talk about it a bit on Thursday, Des Payne. Hello everyone, I hope you're all good. I'm packed and I'm kind of fairly ready. So Maggie just got picked up at 2. It's 10 past 2. I've been fairly on the ball, so I've not got a great deal to do. I've got maybe 10 minutes of just making sure I've got a few things. But yeah, I'm pretty much ready to go tomorrow, so I can squeeze in a little stream, which is good. So I need to try and do so many streams per month, and with the PC breaking and me being off for a few days, it just allows me to fit an extra stream in, so that's kind of good for me, you know. Right, Age New, thank you for the 47 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Right, I'm not going to carry on with the Banov character because we're going to carry that on with Muller towards the end of the week with any luck. So we are going to get started on, I think I'm a new spawn, but we're going to just start on a Chernarus server and see how we go. Gonna watch this till my girlfriend comes over. Oh, hope you have a good day, Forgotles. Forgottles? It could be either, couldn't it? Hi, Mishab, hello. Hope you're good. Hurt free as well. Hope you're good too.
TRMZ
to yourself as well, JD, and everybody else that's doing it today. It is Father's Day in the UK today. I'm fucking around with my chair. You too, BP. Right, we're doing all right. We're on the ball. I've got some busy days off. Well, they are days off, but I've got some busy days coming up. This is actually going to feel like a little bit of a relax, I think. We shall see. Can I watch this stream till I realise I haven't got a girlfriend? Alan, you can do that, yeah. And then you can either be happy or sad. The choice is yours. Right, what's going on here? Why isn't Shadowplay working? Oh, Shadowplay, why must you be so bad? It looks very bright today. Right, I've got to fix that. Shadowplay's not working, so something's broken since yesterday. I was slightly later than I wanted to be because NVIDIA app. Video capture. I don't need desktop to capture on, thank you. Instant replay turn off. All of that seems fine. Fucking shadow play. Alright, okay, let's try again. Oh, it's definitely broken.
Have
again.
A drink in Prague on me, TRMZ Whiskey Man.
NVIDIA, the recording software is becoming more and more of a pain in the arse. Let's try and record. Let's turn on desktop capture. It won't let me turn on desktop capture. Oh, now it will. Brilliant. Right, there we go. That'll do. Let's try again. I hope to, Greedy. Yeah, I hope to. Spets, thank you for the 18 months. Uber, thank you very much for the bits. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the beer in Prague is amazing. Fuck Prague, fuck the USA, stay here for us. How about no? How about no? Certainly not I'm going to the US no matter what. Did you see America beat Australia without Pulisic? I want to see England do that without Kane.
Been gone a little bit. Glad to be back.
Well, if England play anyone as bad as Australia, then yeah, that will probably be fairly easy. But England's group is better than Australia. Were terrible. I watched that whole game, Microwave. I wanted the USA to win, but my fuck, Australia were poor. That was a really poor game. America look okay. America look pretty okay. They're decent. They're quite powerful. They're quick. They're not bad at all. You know, it was quite a good game from their perspective. But Australia was shocking. Damp Platypus, thank you for the 53. Spets, thank you for the 18. Uber, thank you very much too. Age New, thanks again. Yeah, it was a good result. I forget the name of him. The one with the bit of red in his hair. McKenzie, someone. He looked all right. Lil, thank you, Lil Mangio. It's very hot in Prague, Alan. Yeah, I haven't got any cool white clothes. I've got shorts and t-shirts, but I don't really buy white. USA is doing better than most, though. Well, you've got to understand the opposition, though. They've played two really not very good teams. However, you have to beat the not very good teams, and sometimes that's hard to do. So I'm not trying to take anything away from America, but they've got a good group. McKinney was his name, was it? Yeah, he was pretty good. Yeah, they've got a really good group, and fair play. They're going to get through it, and hopefully they'll get through the next round as well. That'd be great. But you've got to bear in mind who they're playing. You know, like if you look at Germany, for example, they beat I always say Curacao. They beat Curacao 7-1, and yesterday they were struggling a bit. You know, they were playing Ivory Coast, Côte d'Ivoire. And were 1-0 down for most of the game, and probably a draw was a fair result. Are you Mr. Peaky? I saw that question already, Zelko. I don't know. No, I don't think I am Mr. Peaky, no. But yeah, I like Germany beat one team 7-1, but then they struggled to beat another team yesterday, and Ivory Coast aren't that great, you know. The opposition matters a lot. A nice white linen suit, you reckon, Fudge Nugget? Well, I think I'm just going to go with shorts and a t-shirt. I'm definitely not Mr. Peaky, no. Right, we're back. We're back in the game. Right, I think I heard a zombie. I'm going to have to kill myself. I like this spawn, but I need to be Burnside, obviously. Cheers, Dan. Been gone for a little bit. Glad to be back. Hope you're good, dude. Thanks for coming in. Hope prison wasn't too bad this time, dude. I really wasn't expecting to stream today. I've been out. My mum's took me and Maggie out. My daughter, obviously. It's Father's Day in the UK today. It's not Father's Day everywhere, but it is in some places. And so mum took me out, which was nice, and Maggie, obviously. But Maggie's got me a couple of little things, and it's very sweet. And Sophie got me a little love you bye sign to go above the door, which is kind of cool. I'm not doing Berezino, fuck that. I'm going to go somewhere else. And Maggie got me a little a money box, a three-wheeler Robin Reliant money box from Only Fools and Horses, which is kind of sweet. What is going on in Prague tomorrow? Scenics, I'm flying in tomorrow. I'm only staying for a couple of days, so there's 2 days while I'm there. One day is going to be like the DayZ dev day, where they're going to show us whatever they're going to show us. I think we're going to get to have a good look at Badlands, which is going to be very, very cool. I'm looking forward to that. And then another day we're going to visit some places from real Chernarus, so like the real areas of the map, which is going to be very, very cool as well. I've never been there. It's going to be a lot of walking in very, very hot heat, but I'm fine. I'm covered for that. I walk shitloads now, so I ain't particularly worried about that. Gakpo always does well playing for the Netherlands, doesn't he? You know, it's almost like Liverpool need to change their shirt to orange, and then maybe he can be good again. Nothing wrong with Berezino. I just feel I've done it enough. What building for solo base on Chernarus would you recommend? I think you're better off burying stashes, personally, than doing a building. You know, you could do a random apartment building somewhere out the way. People don't often go in them. What people do sometimes is make it obvious that they've got a base, which is a mistake, I think. Like, if you're going to make it in an apartment, like, don't make it obvious on the roof that there's a base there. Don't put tents on the roof and whatnot, you know. Chimney cake. Yeah, I'll probably forget, Grouchy, but I'll try. I am intended to do that, Greedy. Yeah, I did already answer that. I'm intended to carry on with Muller, but obviously not today. Today's a bonus stream. Sometime I'll be back hopefully on Friday or Sunday, but yeah, at some point soon, ideally, I'd like to carry that on. Yeah. I'll take some pictures, Mint Lavender. I'll put a few pictures, maybe the odd video, onto my Insta. So I will no doubt try and upload some things onto Insta for that. Yeah. If you type exclamation Insta into the chat, you should get a link to the thingamajig. Hi Pinkster, hope you're good. Hi Coach as well. So there's 2 players just coming into the town. I just thought I'd race past them and see if we can't check the PD for epic loots. I wanted to loot, kill those. They can spawn bullets and things. My stamina's too low, and I didn't want to take 2 on in the same. Oh, man, I was convinced he'd drop. Oh, that was worth it. Are you gonna have anything? Haru and Kuda, cheers both. Thank you for the resubs. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it was worth it, wasn't it? Killed both police officers, got nothing. Pair of crappy trousers. Sneak up on them and kill them. Well, rather than try and kill them both with my fists, I thought I'd try and come here and get a pistol or a shotgun or something, but that is not going so well. It's a different new spawn at the well.
Acá, payo. Oh, hello.
Hello. Where'd the other one go? The baseball bat guy was chasing. He's losing. GG! This dude killed your buddy. That dude killed your buddy if he's with you. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Tell that one to stop shooting.
With me? You killed my friend? No.
No, he did. I got him with the baseball bat. The guy with the red did.
Okay, my friend.
Don't mind if I just help myself to a little bit of stuff, though, eh? Right, let's go. Time to go. Too bad, so sad. Bye-bye. I've been playing around with my monitor settings and it seems a bit too pastel-y today. I know I'm on summer Chernarus though, so I'm a little bit not too eager to change it just yet, but it seems a bit bright. But we shall see. Oh, there's a bag. I think I'm going to have a quick run over to Scalisti. I think that's the play. Let's do that. Scalisti. It's going to be a Scalisti Island boy. Come on. YouTube 10 seconds behind Twitch. It's always going to be HUD because Twitch isn't 4K. YouTube can't do low latency or ultra low latency because it's doing 4K. That's why it's 10 seconds behind. It's way better quality. Yeah, Corey, well the settings that make it look pastel-y are on my monitor, so it won't affect you guys, right? So I was watching, I can't remember what we were watching now, but I was just making some adjustments. I think we were watching the football, but I was tweaking the picture whilst chatting to Miss Portland on Discord last night, and or the night before, whenever it was. Because my settings haven't been right since the new rig, but it wouldn't affect you guys, it's just on my monitor.
Thumbs up, thumbs up.
Feel bad for the dude you took those 2 M4s off. Yeah, me too. They really didn't get used very well, did they? Hudtalica, if you think Twitch looks better than YouTube, then you've got something set wrong. Twitch looks better now than it used to, but YouTube is 4K. It looks way better.
Always appreciated.
Cheers, Lee. Thank you very much. Thanks for the 50 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, Irishman. Thank you as well. So today's a bonus stream. I might only muster about 5 hours, and we'll see how I go. But Maggie got picked up at just gone 2, and I was kind of setting up ready to go as she was, like, just about to go. So I'm probably only going to be on till about 7 PM, maybe 8 PM. We shall see, though. I don't know. See how it goes. There's a boat. 2 boats there. Holy shit. Be nice if one of those had a sparkler, wouldn't it? Only 5 hours, that's loads. Well, it's not that much if you're a full-time streamer. 5 hours is a short stream, right? Do you like base building? I don't see you do it. Can't really do base building while streaming, Queen. It's not very... like it's like playing hide and seek, but telling the person you're going to hide from where you're going to hide, you know? Well, it's your first ever message, Pork. Just chill out and watch the stream. It's all good. Right. One of these having a sparkler would be absolutely fantastical. Come on. You know you want to. Boo. Hi Yates, alright dude. Feel pretty good today. I'm feeling alright. I got up at 8:30 this morning. My mum made us a little reservation in a place like a pub that does Sunday roasts for lunch, right? That was booked for 12 so that we could fit it in time for Maggie to come and then get picked up by her mum. And I wanted to do, because my weights and push-ups routine, I normally do weights and push-ups Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, but that routine's fucked this week. I'm flying to Prague tomorrow, so I've done them today, but I've done extra, so I normally split them, but I've done the whole thing that I do across 2 days in 1 day. Which is good, but yeah, it just means I'm a little bit more on the ball, and I can catch up and start doing the weights again on Friday when I'm properly back, but anyway. Yeah, I've done that. I've been for a walk. I've had lunch. I've been a busy boy. My alarm went off at just before 8:30 this morning. Fucking, that's early for a Sunday and a streamer, believe you me. Might not be early for many, but it's early enough for me. Cam can't run build to base on stream and it's gone within a week. Exactly, and that's Cam, you know. Like I've stumbled across a random like that M4 thing that I found. You know, sometimes I've stumbled. Like, remember playing DayZ Underground years ago? I found a tent full of gear completely out of the way, and I found this tent full of gear. And I went back 2 hours later, and everything had gone. So either the owner of the tent was watching the stream, or somebody else was and stole it all. You know. Your hotel is too small to do push-ups in. Well, I won't have the weights, coach. The reality is, dude, if I've had any alcohol, I ain't doing push-ups in the morning. That just ain't happening. You know, like I've managed to stave off any alcohol over the last many days, but I'm gonna be drinking beer on Monday night and Tuesday night. I ain't doing push-ups in the morning. That's just not fucking happening, is it? Habitual, yeah. I'm looking forward to the hike. I'm looking forward to walking like a route that is effectively the same as you could do in Chernarus, you know, like maybe walking from Starry to Novi or Novi to Starry. That will be fun because it should be the same. Eric, I did just do it, but I'm only there for a couple of days. I'm going to find out some stuff about Badlands one day and visit the map Chernarus, like the real Chernarus the other. Bad Moto, thank you for the 38. Is Hey Barbie server any good? I've not tried it yet, but it will be good. Yeah, it'll be good. Prague is a lovely city to visit, Andy. Yeah, I'm not going to see much of Prague this time. Maybe a little bit tomorrow afternoon. Because my plane lands, like, early afternoon, and then Monday's kind of free, so I might just go for a little wander. Have you been enjoying the World Cup? What do you think of our chances? Feast, I have. It's been great. By the way, I went to Watches and Wonders in Geneva in April. Like, I know you're a watch ball like myself. So anyway, just get that out of the way before I forget. Never been before. It was brilliant. Anyway, I think England are doing all right. They've only played one game, but I feel like Tuchel is setting England up to play to their strengths, and he's playing more in a Bayern Munich style, you know. And I think that makes sense. I think it. Like Harry Kane, like in the last tournament, a lot of people going, Harry Kane's dropping too deep. It's a joke. He should stay up front. But that's not what he does, you know. What Tuchel's doing is picking a team that lets Harry Kane play the way he plays and gets the best out of him and the team, and I think that makes sense, you know. It's what most teams do, you know. Like if you've got a player that's like your pivot, if you like, you set the team up. No one's done that before, you know. I think he's doing it. And I think Rice, Bellingham and Kane, if they play well, England have a chance. Will you show yourself to be seen in any of the Strangers videos? I did once before, Bob. There was one that went out on someone's channel that had me in it. But I'm going to be posting stuff of myself to Insta, so I'm not going to be hiding from people's stuff as far as I know. No. I'm not going to be there as much as other people, though, so they're going to this festival thing again, which is a very cool thing, and I was meant to be going, but obviously I'm having to come back early for a funeral, so... Surprised you didn't take the day off to watch the Counter-Strike Grand Final. I've got to be honest, I thought about taking the day off to chill out, because Monday to Thursday from now are going to be hectic as fuck for me. I know I'm going to Prague, and that's great, but the next few days are going to feel absolutely manic. Especially Wednesday and Thursday. So I should probably have just took the bath. Like, it's airconned in this room, it's nice and cool. It's not really the travelling, coach. I know Stansted's not a great drive from me. The airport's about an hour away. The flight's less than 2 hours, you know. So the travelling is not so much the thing. It's the hike up hills and stuff around real Chernarus on Tuesday, probably while hungover, and then a full day on Wednesday. I think I might be the other way round on the days. Don't quote me on that, but I think the Wednesday day is the office day. And then I've got to get to the airport and fly back, and then drive to pick Maggie up and drive home, and then get up early in the morning to drive Mum, Maggie and myself to a funeral, you know. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday are going to be really busy. Yeah, the hydration breaks are a bit of a frustration feast. However, I do think that there is some benefit to the players. However, I don't think there should be hydration breaks unless there is high temperatures. Like, let's say 30 Celsius and above, hydration breaks make sense, but if it's in an air-conditioned indoor stadium or something, I don't think it makes sense. What day can I expect a super secret text about DayZ 2? About 5 minutes after the devs have announced DayZ 2, and then I know about it, same as you do. Mike, happy Sunday, dude. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you. Breaks are for ads. Well, they're not normally, Red Rhino. Of course, everybody knows that they're there to try and generate more money, right? But they're not for ads in the UK, potentially, because... Oh, bollocks. Like the ITV, who have ads, they're not playing ads in the hydration breaks. And BBC are not either. So in the UK, we don't even see ads during the hydration break. But, obviously, it's to generate revenue. FIFA are somewhat annoying. Hi, Makiva. Yeah, I did mention I might come on, and here I am. I am on. Yeah, bonus stream is bonus. Mocky, I don't think they'll be announcing DayZ 2 anytime soon either. No, I don't. I agree. I think they'll probably we're definitely going to get to see Badlands next week, which is going to be great, and I think possibly play it, but I'm not 100% sure. And I'm sure they'll probably talk a bit about the Switch 2 release, I would guess. But again, that's a guess. But I seriously doubt they'll mention anything about DayZ 2. We all know that it was the the name DayZ 2 was trademarked on the 1st of April of all days. But I don't think they'll mention that. Fade, yeah, that was quite a good game. I had it on in the background, Germany versus Ivory Coast. It was alright. I think the Ivory Coast looked pretty good. Diamande on the wrong side is not as good as Diamande on the right side, I think, personally, I'd guess. But he still set up a goal and he looks really electrically quick. He's so one-footed, though. He's so right-footed. It's actually interesting that he's a right winger that plays with a right foot, you know. So he'll be good for... He'd be a good candidate for setting up goals for Isak and Ekatike and stuff if Liverpool do manage to sign him, because he would be much more of an assist merchant playing on the right with a right foot. Rhubarb, yeah, it's out there. It was shared publicly. Wobo put a video out about it showing the trademark. Did they not have hydration breaks in Qatar? Only when the temperature was high enough, Teabag, as far as I remember.
Happy Father's Day to all of you 38-year-old dads.
And obviously the Qatar, I think they changed the World Cup timetable to move it to December so it was cooler. And I think all the stadiums were air-conditioned from what I remember. But it seems such a long time ago. But hydration breaks in football/soccer, they only normally occur when the temperature is above a certain amount. Not every game, no matter what the temperature. Who am I running with in Prague? Holly, Rex, Slexify, John and George from the Freshborns. Lottie's going. Happy Bombs is going. Katiak is going. Sour Sweet is going. There's other people going. That's I've remembered quite a few. There's others going as well, but I'm not convinced exactly who said they're going and who's not. Hydration breaks are bad for the game. I don't think they're bad for the game if the temperature is legitimately high enough to make it a worthwhile thing. But I don't think they're good for the game if the temperature's lower. I think it's utterly pointless, isn't it? It's just for adverts. There is some benefit, but it's very contentious, isn't it? If your team's 1-0 down and the other team is in the ascendancy, the hydration break could really suit your team. But likewise, if you're really bossing the game and then there's a hydration break, it could hurt you, you know. But there are times where what have I done that for? It could actually help. Do you know what? Let's just fucking leave it for now. I'll make the bag later. Hi Sal, you alright, dude? Yeah, you too, Annie. Happy Father's Day, dude. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the hydration breaks unless the temperature really means that it's actually worthwhile. Then it makes sense. Nasta, I don't tend to say what type of server I'm on, dude. Sorry, it just kind of spoils the stream with stream sniping if I do. What's a hydration break? It's basically halfway through the half of football, they pause for 2 minutes so that the players can all drink, hydrate, and also listen to the coach, give them a bit of a heads up on what's going wrong or right, whilst a lot of the TV companies around the world can play adverts. We did see a dead zombie, so there is a bit of a worry that whoever killed it might be more geared than me and on the way here. / shooting over there. Felix, thank you very much. Cheers for the 30th month inning.
Next week, TRMZ Jihad.
Bushlat, brown bushlat, hey, very nice. Thank you, Felix. I'm looking forward to it. Should be fun. Well, we're certainly finding cleaning kits. Yeah, I'm going to take that. I like the bushlet, but I think I'm going to go with that. It's green. I think I might skip the rest of the island.
So here's my prime again. I'm hydrated already.
Does soccer not have athletic trainers on the sidelines with water bottles? Yeah, but if you're a centre-back engine, you can't just walk off to the sideline while the game's going on, you know. So it's not so simple. It depends on your position. Obviously, the goalie can have a drink by the goal, but some positions, they can't just saunter off and go and get a drink. Sometimes they do if there's a break in play. Like if someone's down for an injury, they'll all go and grab a drink. You know, that's quite common. But sometimes there isn't a break in play, and sometimes your position doesn't really allow it. Thank you very much, Cruzzy. Thank you for the support. Felix, thank you as well. Yeah, I saw that, Johnny No Cash. I saw that they're looking like they're going to go in with a second bid for Diamande. The new generation of players is soft. Well, they're not the ones asking for the hydration break, Rogan. It's the TV companies and FIFA wanting to put adverts in, isn't it? I don't agree that they're soft. I'd say they're fitter now than they've ever been. I think they are a bit more prima donna-y, but if you put... Like, how is it that some of these players, like Modric is 40 and still playing at the highest level? Stanley Matthews played very, very late, but they seem to be staying professional and staying at a higher level for longer. They're way fitter than they used to be. They run way more. There's a lot more. I don't think they're soft. I think times they are changing, you know. I think play acting is annoying. I've seen quite a bit of play acting, which is kind of frustrating. Right, I'm going to leave, actually. There was a shot over the other side there. We're not finding anything. Someone else has looted it all. We might as well go back. Well, they already have a game for sale on PlayStation big time. They're working on making the quality better and making it properly 60 FPS and whatnot, but I think they already have it on PS5, so it's not a completely new market, is it? Cheers, Chris. No worries. Vimpyro, thank you for the 21. Tia and I regularly change the titles, yeah. Sometimes the videos start with 3 titles and then it will pick the best one of the 3. It's very rare that a YouTuber has one title and then sticks with it. It will change regularly. Because the title makes such a huge difference. If it's not doing well, you change the title and it can actually make a huge difference to the video. Just saw it, don't they need some centre-backs? Well, Diamande is Salah's replacement. They need wingers really quite badly. They've got Ngamoa, who's very, very good, but Salah's just retired. They sold Diaz last season, didn't replace him. So they do need wingers. They've signed a French centre-back called Jacquet. They've only lost Canate, but they probably do need a centre-back. Yeah, they're being linked with a few, including rebuying Kwanzaa, I think, but... They need to replace Salah. They've got no right winger at the moment. Do I like ginger beer? I don't have it very often. It's alright for a change once in a blue moon. It's not really my go-to, but it's okay. All I'm saying is I used to play a full 90 minutes. We sub players who were too tired. Half time, about 10 times we could hydrate and grab a light snack. Rogan, well, you should probably be a professional athlete then, you know, like, yes, you probably played for 90 minutes, but I think the speed at which the game is played at international level is maybe a little bit different than, like, local level, you know, like, the Sunday pub leagues, like, the players don't run 12 or 13 miles during the game, you know. They're not also running up against athletes themselves, you know. Like it is. I'm sure maybe yours was at a higher standard, but there is a difference. Come on, you must accept that, you know. Like there is a difference between the amount of distance covered in a athletic level game than there is in a game in a lower league. There's a difference between the Premier League and the Conference League. Never mind, like, just like regular people playing the game for fun somewhere. Nice. Glad I didn't fuck about making the bag. So I said I was going to skip it. I haven't skipped it. I've risked it. Cheers, Anchor. Thank you. Looking forward to getting there tomorrow. God, there's fucking weapon cleaner kits in every single house. There really is weapon cleaner kits in every single house. This is not far away from where I think the shot was. Yeah, my local pub team used to be like that.
But
Welsh.
I couldn't make hens meet.
There'd be players being sick halfway through the game because they were out so much the night before and stuff, you know. It's not quite the same. Enormous Clunge, thank you very much for the support. You couldn't make hens meet. Fair enough. Been 3 or 4 months since 129 and still not animal sounds. Yeah, they are still slightly broken. Yeah, they've done one hotfix. They're meant to be working on another one, so it'll be when it'll be. Cheers, Leezy. Vimp, thank you as well. That's good. Wouldn't be surprised if there's somebody fishing on the coast somewhere near here. We heard a single shot. I really wouldn't be surprised if some fuckers around. No. Yeah, you two not really have a very happy Father's Day, dude. You two, Poondu and Hock as well. Annie, you're going in August. Very nice. Yeah, the beer is nice in Prague. There is a dead zombie, I think, behind that house. That I didn't kill.
Sorry to have missed you on the island. Did you have a good time?
On the island? Ah, yes. I got killed, Arnie. I was confused as to what you meant because I'm on Skalissi Island now. The Freshborn server. I didn't have the best luck in the world. I didn't have the best luck in the world. Yeah, it was really, really quiet, and then I got killed at the airfield. But it was a fun run, but I didn't really get to see the island, as it were. Thank you, though, dude.
Glad to
cheers.
catch you live.
Cheers,
Been
Peanut Butter
working
before
so
that,
much
and
for the
Simran,
past
thank you
year.
very much.
Heard you got a new computer.
I have indeed, yeah. My old one is completely fucked. So it was an aerial, an antenna. Yeah, my old one just died. I think the processor, it was a 13900K. So yeah, up and running, some kind of AMD beast. So the very last place delivered us a blaze, which is cool. It's a shame we're not finding bullets. You do often get bullets here. I will post some stuff to Insta for sure, Spiffy. I will definitely post some stuff to Insta. I'm kind of I am excited. I'm looking forward to going. I am. I'm just kind of like the day before the trip. I'm more concerned with making sure I don't forget my passport and that I've packed my spare pair of underpants and my whatever else, you know, like I'm fairly prepared. I've even got some little protein snack bars for the day we're walking because we're going to need to have snacks. So I've got some of those prepared, and I'm pretty well done. I've got my case packed and everything. I just need to put like my toothbrush and toothpaste in it and things like that near the end. But nonetheless, the day before, I'm always constantly thinking about things I can't forget.
This is for all the winning TRMZ heart.
Bike on Skalisti is a bit of a cruel one, if you ask me. We already looted this,
Sunday
but
stream getting me through working in the garden. Keep up the great work as always, TRMZ love.
well, hope that goes well, Hunter. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. That spawned in. I do kind of wish I was going to Americaland, Bernie, but that's only 3 weeks and a couple of days away, you know, so it's fine. It's 23 days until I go to Americaland. in the meantime, when I'm not in Prague and when I get back from my grandma's funeral, I really want to stream like 6 days a week if I can. You know, I can't do much more
Have
than
a
6
great
days a
time
week
in
because I get
Prague.
grumpy. I get really grumpy. By about the 5th day, I start getting tetchy as fuck. So yeah, but I need to try and just fit the streams in as much as I can. Cheers, Corey. Thank you. You start packing weeks before the trip while you're much more organised. This is very organised for me, Spiffy. The fact that normally my case gets packed the night before or the morning of, you know. What sort of GPU am I running? It's an Asus 5090, but I can't remember the full description. You finished, have you, Sal? Yeah, I did mine mostly yesterday, and I've just got like bathroom bag stuff to finish because I don't want to. Like, I want to charge my toothbrush up and stuff. JLo, my partner, she lives in Portland, Oregon, so it's around there. We are going to Seattle for a couple of days, though. I'm going to see a Mariners game, which will be good. I'm looking forward to it. But what if you have a certain outfit you don't want to accidentally wear it? Well, I have a hard time accidentally putting clothes on, Spiffy. You know, I don't tend to put clothes on and halfway through the day realise I've accidentally put the wrong thing on. Is Smoke going? He's not. No, he's not. Apparently, it's not just to do with flights, but also time of travel and whatnot. I don't know, but yeah, he's not going. It's a shame. I probably should fish before we leave the island based on the way we're looking. Although I don't have a knife, so yes, I can fish, but I can't fucking cut it up, can I? I might find a stone.
My condolences. Prayers for you and your family.
Holy shit. I think they killed themselves. Could that have been the shot we heard? That's fucking weird, isn't it?
What did the fish say that swam into a wall? Damn.
Right, now we can fish. They definitely did kill themselves. So they probably had no food and the loot here was lower than they wanted and thought, bugger it, I'll go back to wherever I spawn. Poor guy. Right, let's do some fishing. Yeah, that definitely solves the knife issues that we were having. Do you know what? I think I might fish over here by the summer camp sheds, because if I fish there, I can recheck the summer camp sheds after. I'll go down by the rocks there and then check the summer camp sheds after in case any blaze rounds have spawned. How do you rate England's chances? I think they're in the top 4 or 5 chances. Yeah, I think they've got a shout. I think it really depends on the defence. I think he probably will play more than he has thus far, but England are in with a shout. They're not the favourites, but they're the way they played and the way Tuchel has set them up. I think it gives them a good a chance that they've had in a while. But aside, thank you. Cheers for coming in. Turd Burglar, thank you. Gian Painter, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you for the kind words as well. And thank you for the gifted memberships too. That's very kind. And your own resub. Cheers for all of those things. Thank you. Right, this'll do. Let's catch us a couple of fish. Rice nursing his hamstring is a bugger.
TRMZ
Well, he came off as a precaution, but he's trained fully, hasn't he? The only player that hasn't trained the last day or two is Saka, who's got some kind of Achilles issue. Which is likely why Saka isn't starting as well, isn't it? Probably. Although I do think Tuchel likes Madueke anyway. But I think Rice was more precautionary. He's fully trained as far as I gather. Any tips for becoming a streamer? There's on my YouTube channel, Zelko, there's a video called The Honest Truth About Growing on Twitch. That's just as viable for becoming a streamer on YouTube or anywhere else. Well, I am, Mikey. I am watching most of the games with Miss Portland. I watched the USA game against Australia the other day with Miss Portland. That was fun. She's quite fun to watch football with. She likes shouting at the people lying down, rolling around, pretending to be injured. She's good at that. She said, "Get up!" He didn't even touch her, or words to that effect. Yeah, that was fun. Obviously, the Tuesday game, I'm going to be watching England in Prague on Tuesday. That'll be fun. Watching it in a bar somewhere in Prague will be cool. And then thereafter, I'm back, so I'll be watching them with her, yeah. France are favourites, Rixo, but the reality is with the way it works, like, France are favourites, Spain will still be very much up there. But there's normally 4 or 5 teams with a really, really live chance. And I think England are one of those. Their chance isn't quite as good as France or Spain's just yet, but they've got a shout. They really have got a shout. France's team is very, very good. They have amazing players. Like, almost everywhere. Thoughts about Germany? I thought it was not that great yesterday. I think they were okay. They've got some very good players too, but they didn't really like the pace of Ivory Coast much, did they, you know? What about Morocco? I think Morocco are too goal shy. Morocco looked great the other day. I watched their game the other day against Scotland. And they look really, really good right up until the point where they're meant to score. And they don't have a natural scorer. They don't have anybody that's going to finish reliably. Portland is an 8-hour time difference for me, Che. Yeah. Argentina are in with a shout, Erie, but they're outside of those, you know. Argentina still can win it. But they're like the chances at the moment in terms of the bookmakers' odds, when the tournament started, it was France, then Spain, then England. And then behind that, there was Argentina and Brazil in a little group. And then just behind those were people like Germany and Portugal and whatnot. I'm sure I've forgotten someone, but that was roughly how it went. Yeah, I wanted Scotland to get something from that game. But Morocco looked very good. They've got some really good players. They look really powerful and really pacey and really dangerous on the counter-attack. Really dangerous just transitioning forward quickly. But when they do get forward, they've got nobody that looks like they can shoot. You know, they've got nobody that scores. Last Golden, thank you for the 20 months. Wanker, thank you very much for coming in as well. Yeah, a little bonus stream. Cheers, Butterside, for gifting Sour the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Yeah, it's a bonus stream today purely because I'm going to be missing... I'm not going to be here Monday to Thursday because of the trip to Prague and funeral and whatnot. I just wanted to try and fit one in as best I could. And then, all being well, if I'm not completely fucked, I'll be back on Friday. But it might not be Friday. It just depends how I go. It depends how I am emotionally as well. I'm not, because I've got so much going on this week, I've not really got to the point where I've realised it's my grandma's funeral properly, which I know I'm saying out loud right now, but I'm not really mentally prepared for that in any way, shape or form at the moment. You know, I'm not. It's going to be a bit of a day. I think it's very unlikely that can happen, Rogue Irish. You're looking through it. If things go as you'd expect, it looks like England in the last 16. If they get there, I'm not guaranteeing it, but if they do, they'll probably play Mexico in Mexico. Hi, Joito. Hope you're good. Thoughts on the Netherlands? I didn't see the game, but they played well yesterday, Master Noob. They're always kind of there or thereabouts. They probably have similar issues to England in that they look good going forward, but they're not necessarily as strong at the back as perhaps they have been, or like Van Dijk is not quite as good as he was 3, 4, 5 years ago, is he, you know? Cheers, Riz, thank you. The goal was good, Marco. The Morocco's goal was good, but like they were playing Scotland. Scotland weren't brilliant, to say the least, and they just didn't look really like they were going to score again. Alan, yeah, everyone's different when it comes to bereavement and how it hits you and stuff, dude. It can hit you in a way you weren't expecting. It can, or it can be delayed, you know. Right. I'm going to put the fish on to cook. There's a little grill just somewhere. Oh, it's on the back. I'm going to put the fish on first. That's worn. What condition are you? Pristine. So there isn't. That's a new knife that wasn't there before. So there is a chance we might get some bullets if it spawned a new knife. That might spawn some bullets too. And it has, but not the ones we need. Cheers, Joito. Yeah, I'm a bit of a health and safety risk, as you well know, you know. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Won't be quite the same. Steve Clark really needs to take the leash off his players and have a proper go at the Brazil. Sick of this defensive cagey. Well, I can understand that, Don, but Morocco going forward are better than Scotland. That I can kind of, but they only needed a draw. And it might be, by the way, that you like even if they lose to Brazil, if they lose by 1 or 2 goals, it may well be that they qualify, you know. But if they go gung ho, what the fuck happened? Why did the fire go out? Were they to go gung ho, what then? You know, like what's the benefit of going gung ho if they get beat by Morocco 3-0 instead of 1-0 and then they go out because of goal difference, you know? Like, I get it as a fan. Like, you want to see your team have a go, and it might have been fun to see. They only lost 1-0, but they might have drew 1-1 or they might have lost 4-0, you know? It's one of those things. It may well be that the points they've got already are enough to qualify, but the goal difference might make a difference. Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear about your loss, dude. That sucks. All right, let's see if this works. If it doesn't work this time, I'm going to that house. Right, well, that's completely fucked. Morocco is a disappointment. They could have dominated that game. I don't really agree, dude. All World Cup games are tight. They've drawn with Brazil and they've beaten Scotland. I think that's not the right terminology to say they're a disappointment. I really think that's wrong. They've drawn against Brazil and they've beaten Scotland and they're going to qualify for the next round. And they could keep going on through the rounds for all we know. You know, I think they're doing okay. What's my favourite pizza? My favourite pizza I ever had was in northern Italy at Lake Maggiore. And it was really, really simple, just tomato base with some kind of cheese. And it had horizontally sliced German sausage on it of some sort. I don't remember what sausage it was, but it was the best pizza I've ever had. It was so fucking good. I really like that. I'm quite keen on most pizzas. I don't go a bundle on chicken on a pizza for some reason. I like chicken a lot, but yeah, any like pepperoni or type stuff is good. I quite like veggie type pizzas as well, but most is good. I think the World Cup has been good so far. Yeah, the last tournament, the last Euros, the standard seemed bad, but I think this so far has been entertaining. It's been good. For whatever reason, the players don't look all jaded. Maybe it's the hydration breaks. Probably not. But they don't look as jaded. Like even if you just take England, like the last tournament, they looked more jaded. And I know they've only played one game and it's early days, but they always seem to be going into the tournament. Saka's carrying an injury. Rice is carrying an injury. But it feels like half the team is that way normally, you know. Saka's been playing with kind of semi-injury. I think Jude Bellingham had all sorts of problems with his shoulder before the last tournament, from what I remember. And for example, you know, like Harry Kane played injured through the whole tournament, pretty much. Thank you, Fallon. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Snickle Fritz, thank you very much for the 10 months seal and last golden. Thank you for the resubs. Cheers for the support, peeps. Any tips for staying motivated? I think motivation is very personal, Mantis. I'm going to read your whole question. I'm a streamer, YouTube creator, finding it hard to stay motivated to keep making content for such little viewers. Is there any tips for staying motivated? What motivated me was trying to improve the videos, looking at what I did last week and trying to make this week's better. And trying to learn something, whatever it was. Like even in the early days, I didn't know how to put music into a video, so learning how to put a soundtrack in and then learning how to make that work with the track so it actually added something rather than just being music in the background. But for me, what motivated me was learning the next thing and improving the video, and even stupid things like I didn't know how to put text on a video or whatever it might be, you know, like just learning as I went. I learnt new things, and that's what helped me, was trying to improve what I'd done last week with next week's and keep doing that. Obviously, if you're making videos, you should be taking part in like the DayZ Reddit and sharing your videos there and stuff, you know. When you first start putting videos onto YouTube or whatever, nobody sees them. Shorts really help.
Legs 11.
So shorts with catchy titles can really help, because you can get views on YouTube with shorts without having any subscribers. But you need to have like a punchy title, a clickbaity title, and a short might work, but beyond that, sharing longer format content on the DayZ Reddit is not a bad idea. However, you need to be wary. If you're sharing things on forums, you actually need to be active in the forum. It's no good just turning up and dumping your videos. Nobody will go with that. You've got to be a part of the forum itself. Continuous motivation isn't real. I don't even know what that means, Riz. Some people can motivate themselves better than others. Some people can drive themselves for some small thing and some people don't. I think motivation is a very personal thing. Different people are motivated by... even just in the workplace, some people are motivated by a bonus. Some people are motivated by a thank you from the manager. Some people don't give a fuck no matter what, you know, like, but people have different things, different triggers that motivate them. So if being continuously motivated is somewhat hard, you know, like, but finding different ways to motivate yourself is possible. Hi Buke, hope you're good. How long would you say before you were like, I can actually succeed on YouTube? I'll let you know when I get there, Xavier. I don't know is the honest truth, dude. There was a few really early videos where it occurred to me that I could be a YouTuber if things went well, you know, just because of feelings in the game and stuff, but I wasn't very popular as a creator back then. But I think probably it was when I got accepted for Twitch partnership back in the day. So I started streaming at the end of April and I managed to get Twitch partnered in June. Back then there was no affiliate level or anything like that, so by being a Twitch partner, it meant I could have a sub badge and it meant I could be monetized. And I didn't think I would be necessarily full time, but I thought I could maybe make a bit of a go of it, you know. I mean, thinking you're going to be motivated to work out every day for the rest of your life is unrealistic. Well, no, that's true, but that's... getting a start is right, but you have to find a rhythm, and that's still partly motivation, you know. Like, I've been doing weights and push-ups, not forever, but I've been doing weights and push-ups 4 times a week since August last year, and there are days where I really don't want to do it. There are days I really don't want to do it, but I always feel better after I've done it. But what you have to do is motivate yourself to build a pattern, and then make the pattern your day. Make the pattern that you stick to your day, your routine. Like that's just the way you live. So you don't give yourself any. Get out of jail free. Don't fancy it today. And if you're ill or something, if you're ill, you're ill. But if it's just a day and you're not feeling, and you're just feeling like you don't want to do it, well, that's your day. Like I go out for a daily walk, and I do 10,000 steps a day every day. It was really hot yesterday. I didn't want to do it, but I just took a litre of water and I went anyway, you know. But you have to motivate yourself in the early days, and then make it your daily routine that you just non-negotiably stick to. If you're talking about YouTube or anything else, you know. So I'm going to check that again. I know I'm relooting everything, but it makes sense to do so, you know. I've been here a while now. I've fished and I've cooked. We might find something spawned in where I took the blaze. Would you say Twitch has been more successful than YouTube as far as monetization and view count? It was until about 2 years ago, Twist, but YouTube is probably... I haven't checked without Twitch, I would not have become a full-time creator back in the day. I use the term creator loosely. Without Twitch, I wouldn't have been able to go full-time. But YouTube in the last 2 years has surpassed Twitch earnings-wise, you know. So I don't know how that plays out across both. If I added them up, I've no clue. But at some point, YouTube will become the bigger one if it isn't already. I think that's very true, Topper. If you're making videos because you're trying to make videos to be popular, then you are banging your head against a brick wall. It's meant to be a hobby, like you say. You know, like when I was my first year or two's of videos, I was enjoying the process of learning to edit and releasing videos. I didn't have any... strong desire to be like really popular, because I wasn't expecting that to be feasible. Oh my god. Now that's an equation I like. How do you fire one blaze round to get 20? Beautiful. Yeah, it has to be something a bit more outlandish for me, Sour, to get that normally. Poor guy. I think that vest is wearable. Oh, how is the stab vest ruined? I didn't shoot him in the stab vest. What a fucking swizz. I guess we'll drop one of those. I need to fix my scope, don't I? That's really good. He's got some good shit for me. Like, my scope is damaged. He's got the thing to fix it. You know, what a lovely fella.
Have fun on the trip to Prague. Don't forget your helmet. LUL.
It's not a bad shout. It's not a bad shout. Hopefully there won't be any easy way for me to injure myself severely this time, with any luck. Cheers, Chef. Thank you, Flynn. Thank you, Snickle Fritz. Before that, thank you too. Just uninstalling DayZ because it's stupid and I hate it and it sucks and it's for savages. Makes sense, Slady. You'll reinstall it and have another go next week, though. You know that, right? He's got a good bag. Yeah, my bag's the same as his, I think. I think I've got another hunter bag similar. I quite like the look of that. I like this camo hunter bag. It's good. That's something that's really annoying. Because I was meant to be going on the full Prague trip, I'm having to cut it short for a funeral. I bought 2 pairs of camo cargo shorts and 3 camo like military like army
trip.
surplus t-shirts. Like, I'm never going to wear... I might wear the camo shorts, like wearing like desert camo shorts. You could get away with them like going for a walk or whatever, being in the sunshine. That'd be fine. I can wear like, but like I'm not going to wear a desert camo t-shirt or a woodlands camo t-shirt ever in my life, you know. Unless there's an apocalypse tomorrow, maybe I might need them. I don't know, but nonetheless, I bought the shorts were like £40 a pair, and the t-shirts were only a tenner. But I spent like fucking 110 quid on this camo gear to go to the like the festival thing where you're meant to dress up as some kind of a like action man. Just wear them out in public when you don't want to be noticed by fans. Yeah, I have that trouble a lot. Clearly, Topper, you know. Wear it in Oregon, you'll fit right in with the rednecks. Mm-hmm. I just worry, crowd control. If I was wearing my camo gear, Miss Portland would come in feeling frisky and not be able to find me because I'd be hidden too well, you know. Like if Miss Portland happened to feel frisky, I want to make sure that I'm ready and able immediately, you know.
Do a face cam video in all camo and a balaclava.
Yeah, all right. I know you've been after specialist content already. I've told you no. The answer's no. Pink, thank you. Can wear the camouflage in Freedom Land. Camouflage. Hi Joe, are you right, dude?
Finally catching a stream. It's been a while since I wasn't working while the stream is on lol.
Tactical, thank you very much for coming in. Well, I'm glad you're here today. Thank you. I'm kind of glad I streamed. One thing that's nice about it's not the hottest day ever in the UK today, but it's so fucking sticky and humid. It was warmer yesterday. It's only like 26 or 27 Celsius today, but it feels so sticky and muggy and horrible. Like you're outside for about a minute and your t-shirt's wet and ugh. Anyway, so being in the stream room with the aircon running is actually quite nice, you know, like it's a nice escape. Switch the gun repair kit. Oh no, that annoys me. I should have done, shouldn't I? It's not that far. It's only in the saloon. We can go and do it. Or it's in this building here, wasn't it? You too, Greg. Happy Father's Day, dude. I think there was one in here, wasn't there? Behind the door, yes. Can you ever get through a stream without whinging about something? I don't even remember whinging, Don. It's hot outside and I'm enjoying... That wasn't a whinge. I explained how hot it was outside and how lovely it was in here as a result. That's not a whinge. That's me being positive, you know. Is whinging complaining? Yeah, it's like whining or whinging. Like Brits are very good at it. We're like if it's 30 Celsius, it's far too fucking hot outside. But if it's 24 Celsius, it's just not summer anymore, you know. That's not a good example, but it's either too hot or too cold. It's too cloudy. It's too bright. It's too rainy. We haven't had enough rain and the garden needs watering. I'm sick of watering it. We need some rain. Oh, fuck, it's raining. I wanted to go to the seaside, you know, like... It's just the way we are. I was told I'm a huge pessimist last night on stream. I don't think I'm a pessimist. That's a Brit thing. Well, I don't know. Maybe you're just not as over the top, happy-go-lucky about stuff as some people over there, Coach, you know? Overly positive. actually quite liked going out. I went out for a walk earlier. It was quite nice. I've been enjoying the walks in the sun the last few days.
Actually think that it's a bonus you won't get to wear them. You would have had to Brol cream your hair to make you look like a shiny-headed eagle-eyed action man, not to mention the heroic scar.
Damn right. Yeah, you're right. Brill cream, you say? Blaze. Another blaze. With a worn scope. I'm actually going to take that, but I'm going to take it... I'm going to leave the scope here. I'm going to use one with iron sights as my close range gun and one with the scope as my mid to long range gun, and then we'll have at it with that for now. I think that's all right. Very good. Cheers, Ananav. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the super chat. Mike, thank you as well. Tactical, thank you too. Everyone moans for the hot weather, and when it comes, everyone doesn't want it. Exactly, that's the way it is. Although, I am quite liking it. I am lucky, though, because I stream for a living, and I have aircon in the room, so I can escape the heat when I'm working. And then, like, going out for a walk, even yesterday, it was glorious. It was nice. I don't mind it if it's only for an hour or two. If I was out digging in a road for 10 hours or something, I might feel very, very different. If I was a roofer or something right now, I wouldn't be enjoying it so much, maybe. Twitch seems dead today. Oh, sorry, Render. Isn't my other scope damaged, though? No, I already fixed it. See? I already fixed it, see? Brill cream? Used tea bags is not good enough, eh? Luxury indeed. Life of Georgie. Well, it's good that you've got it, dude. That's kind of a plus. I've been feeling very lucky to have it in the bedroom the last few nights. It is very, very handy. Didn't mean that sound so negative, just seems like my feed is empty. Yeah, I know, Render Dad, it's all good. You just have to make do with me because your favourite streamers aren't on, dude. Don't worry. I'm quite happy to be everybody's third favourite streamer. That suits me down to the ground, but on the whole platform if possible. No, it's all good. I didn't take it that way. I was just making a joke out of it. And obviously some people have already gone DayZ-wise. Some people are already on the way to Prague. I think from what I saw in the little DM group, Holly Rex, Lexify and the Fresh Spawns are already there. I hear a boat. I just need to get to something I can get on as quick as possible. I'm sure I heard a boat. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm meant to do from here. There was 2 boats there. I have a funny feeling maybe one of them's gone. Am I going mad? I'm sure I heard a boat. Oh well. Let's start again. Are we in Deer Isle today? Nope. Are they actually showing DayZ 2? Am I reading something wrong? Well, you've not read that anywhere, Deadly Scorpion. Certainly not here, no. They're going to give us a chance to see Badlands, but I don't think they'll be telling us anything about DayZ 2. I'd bet money on the fact that they don't mention it in the slightest. Cheers, Mike, Ananab, Tactical, Pink, and Bash Brain. Brian, sorry. Thanks again. Oh, there will definitely be questions, Spiffy, yeah. Maybe they parked on the other side of the boat you're swimming to. I seriously doubt there'd be any reason to do that, to be honest, but you never know. I should have carried on swimming forwards rather than swimming the way I was before. It would have been better. Like, I turned around to get to the rock, but I should have just come this way, I think. There definitely was 2 boats there, and now there's only 1, so maybe somebody grabbed a boat. Did you go to the naked bike ride in London on the 14th? Mantis, I was all prepped to go, but then they sent an email saying, we've seen a picture of you, we don't think we can have it, we're a bit worried that too many of the other cyclists will have spontaneous orgasms, so probably best give it a rest this year. It will be like pints galore over there, they're so cheap, it will be, Vogue. Although you only get half a pint, because you get like, well, you get a fairly big glass, like roughly a pint, and it's 2/3 full of beer and then 1/3 full of foam, because that's how they have it over there. Intentionally so. They make it so it froths the beer so that then you don't get all the gas in your stomach. It's the way they drink it. I played Hashima when it came out, Georgie. Yeah, it's fun. I've not tried it in a while. I ought to try it on this new PC at some point, because on my old PC, even though it was a beast, it just didn't run it very well while streaming. Yeah, I'm flying from Stansted Sour. We're definitely not on the same flight. I feel like I get the short straw. I don't know what planes fly from Bristol, by the way, but clearly some of the others flew from an airport that has good airlines, like BA or whoever, you know. Like, because I'm flying from Stansted, I always have to fly fucking Ryanair, you know. Ryanair are fine, they're cheap and everything, but if I could fly BA on Bohemia's dime, I definitely would. Your EasyJet, well, that's the same as Ryanair, really, pretty much. It's just the plane's orange. Well, that went well. The official Hashima server has been put on pause for a bit now. Okay. The owners were fed up of people complaining. Entitlement is kind of off the scale, you know. Like I've never complained, you know. Like, I know I just mentioned that I couldn't get it to run very well, but I didn't complain, you know. It's people think that they're an expert in stuff, right? And like, oh well, Hashima's too complex. It's not optimized, is the word people say, but nobody ever seems to know what optimized means, you know. An optimized DayZ map is an empty map, you know. They tried to build something that was very special, and you need a beast to run it, unfortunately. Yeah, Stansted will be pretty busy. It'll be fine, though. I would do a naked bike ride, but my man part would get tangled in the bike spokes. I should imagine that'd be an issue, yeah. You'd get too many... That's a nice kickstand, mate. Where did you get that? Questions, wouldn't you? Don't think I've ever been to this... Well, that was Skillisty Island, Kyle. There's a few things between on the ocean there that are just added in on this particular map.
TRMZ. Clap some cheeks for me.
What time's the meet and greet at Stansted tomorrow? Right after my plane takes off, Scott. I'll see you there. I'll do the meet and greet through passport control. Storm, I've seen bits. I've not seen... I saw a little bit of the Germany game yesterday. I think Ivory Coast were a little bit unlucky. Cote d'Ivoire, whatever. I thought it was a draw, but I saw the USA game the other day. I thought the USA game was very dull. The USA were decent enough, but the game was dull. Like, Australia were terrible. Australia were really bad. The Scotland game was kind of fun. Morocco looked really powerful, but they don't look like they're going to score many goals. So I've seen a bit over the weekend. I've not been seeing as much as I'd like, but I saw the USA game against Australia. I saw Scotland against Morocco, and I watched Germany against Ivory Coast last night. So yeah, I've seen a few recently. They were good. I wanted to watch Jan Diamond. I wanted to see what Jan Diamond was like, you know, because he's like subject of bids from Liverpool. He's incredibly right-footed, but he's only 19 and he's got a lot of pace, and I think he'll be a good player, but a lot of money. I done the naked bike ride. Pro tip, never buy a used bike seat in Portland. Oh yeah. Jan Diamond, yeah. Apparently he's the first one in the morning. He's always ready for training, like really early doors. Thoughts on Dennis Undav? He's the German dude what scored the 2 goals, right? That second goal was great. The collect, turn and finish. It was very Mark Hughes-esque in a way. It looked good. He looked alright.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah. Yeah, I ain't got time for chatting. I'm going to check the convoy, mate. Alfarius, sorry. Alfarius, thank you. Happy Father's Day to you. How long have we missed Portland for? 2 weeks from the 14th of July. We're going to Seattle for the weekend and staying in a kind of swanky hotel. We're going to go to a Mariners game, which will be good. The second weekend, she has like a family get-together thing to go to, so I'm going to that. And in between, it's my birthday, so we'll probably get some food and whatnot. But she's not off every day. She obviously has a job and she has annual leave like holiday vacation entitlement to take. She's not got enough to take all of it off. She already took a week off when I went over in January. She took 2 weeks off in April. She needs 9 days off for TwitchCon roughly, and some time off for Christmas. So she's not off the whole time. She's going to be working a little bit. A couple of days the first week, couple of days the second week. Yeah, I'm going, Dad Bod. Yeah, I'm going.
Just a reminder, it's not good form to act dodgy at the airport just so you get a strip search. You only have a few weeks until you get to see Miss Portland.
Yeah, that's a fair point. That was on my list of things to do, obviously, you know. Cheers, Ananab. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very, very much. 9mm, thank you very much as well. Happy Father's Day, Mr. Bob and Daiki, thank you. I just really hope, there's no guarantee, but when I fly out on the day of the first semi-final. If England win their group and they were to keep getting through, they'll be in the second semi-final on the Wednesday. I would fucking love it if they could be still in the tournament so I could go and watch it in America somewhere. That would be great. Tactical, I won't be there on the 4th, but I will be there at some point. You grew up in Washington State. Yeah, it's nice. It is very, very nice. I've seen some of the countryside around Oregon and Washington State thus far. It is very, very cool. Like, we went to Multnomah Falls and a little bit up towards the Hood River. Not quite all the way to the Mount Hood because it was January. And we also went down to Astoria in January as well. And the area around there is beautiful. You too, XL. Thank you. If England play the cards right, they'll play USA and Philly. I don't think they will, Nine. I think if England win their group, they play Mexico. And I think England probably will win their group, so I don't think that will happen, dude. I love all this confidence as well, because I'm not 100% confident England will make it through to the last 16, you know, like... Americans, it's really good that Americans are getting into the tournament, but you've beaten two really shite teams thus far, you know. Things are going to get more difficult. But I was glad, I was watching them, hoping they would win, supporting them the other day against Australia. It was a very, very dull game, though. Good from an American's perspective, but from the team's perspective, but it was Australia were just so bad. It was infuriating watching Australian play. They were incapable of making a game of it. They were terrible. No, I stream on Twitch and YouTube. I stream 5 times a week usually, unless I'm about to go to a DayZ thing, like I'm going tomorrow. I'm in Vancouver. Would you pay $700 to watch Salah versus Chris Wood live tonight? Is it Egypt versus New Zealand, is it? Is that right? Is that today? I wouldn't pay $700. If Salah was still at Liverpool, I might want to see Salah, but $700 seems an awful lot for that game, you know. Do you think Canada can beat Switzerland? No. I haven't actually seen Switzerland play, but I watched Canada play the other day. They were awful. It could be the Americans played so well it made the Australia look bad. No, I saw the game, BG Hen. No, it wasn't that. Australia are bad. Like on the ball and their distribution and passing and whatnot. No, that wasn't America's pressing that made them bad. They were bad. America are doing well, though. You know, that's good. They're going to get through the next round, and it'll be interesting to see how the draw goes. But until America get up against somebody like one of the big ones that everybody knows, or somebody like Netherlands, or who are one of the bigger ones too, or somebody like, I don't even know who they can play in the draw. If I think, for example, if Croatia played America, Croatia would probably beat America, just as an example. But the home advantage, you never know. In a one-off game, you never know. They're still in with a shout. Very nice, GS man. Cheers, Noah. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I would have liked to have watched the Netherlands game, Bomber, but I missed it. 5-1 was, by all accounts, it was a decent game as well. But yeah, I didn't have a chance to see it. I only took this pillad because if I were to find a gun that takes modded scopes I could use it, but I might drop it. Chainmail Legos. The tickets are quite a lot, BG Hen. Someone was saying that Egypt versus New Zealand is $700 later. I'm like, that's a hell of a lot of money. So what I really need more than anything else is a vest. Like a stab vest or a plate carrier. That was Canadian dollars, was it, Regan? How much is 700 Canadian dollars in America dollars or English pounds? I have not heard the naughty Australian chants, William, no. It's 494. That still seems bendy, doesn't it? 494 bucks to go and watch that. I think he's faking the British accent, yeah. Ah, very nice, Blue Monday. That's cool, thank you. Yeah, I've been consistently faking the British accent. Yeah, that's true. What, old bean? I'm out of coffee. I'm going to have to go and get some more. I have to go and make another one in a minute. I was getting a bit of a headache earlier and I put it down to not enough caffeine. Pip pip old fruit. It was cheers Michelle, good luck with the switching. It was an inspired move, AJ, to start faking my accent before I ever had any viewers, just in case I made it one day, you know. That's the long con. Well, not enough caffeine definitely has a bit of an effect. No, it does, yeah. I only had one coffee this morning and then I went off gallivanting. Well, I did weights and push-ups and whatnot. Then I went out for a decent walk and then I've been out. I had a pint of lime and soda. I had roast beef and I had like full Sunday lunch in the pub for lunch today with my daughter and my mum. And I feel remarkably good on it. Actually, I could have done with a little sleep rather than streaming if I'm honest. But anyway, it was great. But yeah, didn't have enough caffeine this morning for me. Like only one coffee, that ain't enough. I still have tea from time to time, Snafu, but I got a coffee maker in January and I've been using it a lot since. I always drank coffee, but I used to drink instant shit coffee out of a jar, you know, like being able to make a proper cup from coffee beans has been a bit of a game changer, you know, it's somewhat better. Yeah, Nescafe Gold Blend, yeah. Do I like doner kebab? Not really, Ein Spritzer, no. I'd rather go for like a shish kebab or something. I don't really like the elephant leg very much. I don't like reconstituted lamb on a stick. If I go to a kebab shop, I tend to... If I'm drunk, I'd have a doner kebab. Doner kebabs are for when you're drunk. They're great then, you know, really good. But if I was getting a kebab sober, I'd get a lamb shish kebab, like proper grilled lamb, like real bits of lamb. It's really good. Noah, you're still cooking your brecco, eh? Very cool. Ugh. Climbed up this ladder and all I got was a fanger. Mantis, I'm excited to see it, hopefully try it, but I don't know what they're going to share with us. I don't know. I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with it. My guess, I'll probably have to stop saying this guess next week because I'm going to know more then and I won't be able to have this guess anymore. But my guess is that with the dynamic structure stuff they're talking about, I think they're going to do barricading. I think Badlands is going to make it so you can make a base out of a building and barricade it up. Like block the windows and lock the door, stuff like that. I honestly think we're going to get barricading with Badlands. But that's a complete guess. What's the best way to cook lamb? Roasted nice and slowly, and then eat it with like a Sunday roast dinner. But lamb from a Turkish place in the UK, like if you get like proper lamb, it's really good, and that's obviously on a grill, you know, like a barbecue kind of thing, you know. I guess I don't really need to loot there. I was going to loot the town, but I've got plenty of food, and we're not going to get anything from there that's any use. We won't get a stab vest or anything. We might as well go this way. I fly tomorrow morning, Will, and I've managed to get my case packed yesterday, and I'm ready to go. I did say on Thursday there might be a stream today, and here is there might be a stream day, and it's here. I can now confirm that there isn't a might be about it. There's a definitely so. You don't like 50% lamb, 50% beef pressed into an unholy amalgamation and dropped onto a roasting spit? Honestly, dude, I never knew it was 50% beef. I just thought it was lamb, but it looks like an elephant leg, and it's definitely reconstituted. And not that it means that it tastes bad, but some kebab shops, I always feel like it's sat there for about a week, you know. It's still there. You walk past it at 4 AM and the lights are all off and it's still sitting there on the spit, you know, and then tomorrow they're going to give that to someone. I know, I'm sure there's more preparation and looking after it that goes on, but it feels like it's not for me.
Happy Sunday, Paul and chat.
Hi, Mezza dude. Hope you're good. Hope all is well. Is Wobo going? He is indeed. Yeah, Wobo is going. Never met Wobo in real life. That'll be fun. Never met Lottie in real life. She's going too. Or Katiak. I'm trying to think who else I've not met that's going. I don't think there's many, but there's a couple of armor dudes going as well. I can't remember the names of the armor dudes. I'm bad at names, but there's a couple of armor reforged streamers going too, or YouTubers. Hi Soggy Laha, hope you're good. I'm good. Doing all okay. Yeah, it would be good now, alright? When they did base building, they made a conscious choice to go for like survivor camp kind of vibe. They didn't want to do barricading. I think they could only do one or the other, and they went for the survivor camp route. But Badlands is going to have quite a lot of Takistan-style compounds, and I just feel like barricading might make a lot of sense. We shall see. Want to check Novi? Maybe. I might get a stab vest from there. I'm just coming this way first, because these houses are hunting houses, this raid, so hence the loot. That's a hunting spawn. Worst insulation. I'm going to go for those. I actually kind of like the camo, but it matches my jacket. Another hunting jacket. It is Father's Day in the UK today, B-Rad, yep. been out for lunch with my daughter and my mum and Maggie and Sophie. Sophie's not here, or well, neither of them are here now, but Maggie's gone home. But yeah, they got me a little couple of bits. It was very cool. Maggie made me a little homemade card. Sorry. And on it, she's like drawn "cool dads make cool kids" or something like that, or some words to that effect. It's kind of sweet. And she put the presents in a little bag, and on the front it says Happy Father's Day, and on the back she's drawn a little RunningManZ logo and whatnot, which is very sweet. And they got me a couple of bits. It's very, very cool. Yeah, HGOC, it's similar here. It's not as hot today, but it seems more humid, so it's only like 26-ish today Celsius, but it's really sticky and horrible. I would quite like a vest. I don't know if I really want to go down to... He's got a vest on. That's so strange. I hope he's not got a buddy. I think that's a plate carrier he's wearing. Pristine. Very nice. If Sour's still here, yes, I can see it now on that particular one. Literally just say I want a vest, and then a dude runs past me wearing a pristine plate carrier and an AK-101 in his hand. Holy fuck. Jesus, that's insane. Poor guy. I always worry when that dude kind of ran across me. When someone runs across you like that, there's always the chance that there's somebody else running 30 meters behind them and you've just like ran in between them and made yourself a death sandwich, you know. But I had to kind of stick with him. That dude it looked like he was doing exactly what he was doing, like running round to have a look towards the tents. Razor Bob, the flight's tomorrow. I managed to get everything all done and dusted. I'm all booked and ready to go. So I did say the other day there might be a bonus stream. Here it is. It's only going to be a fairly short stream, but I'm glad to be on, to be honest. I just, like, it's kind of good for me to try and hit the streams, you know. If my PC hadn't have broke the week before, I wouldn't be on today. But because my PC was broken the week before and I've missed some streams, I feel like I'm going to be off. I'm not coming back till Friday. I like to do so many streams a month, and at the moment, this is the 10th stream of the month, and it's June the 21st, you know. That's 10 streams in 21 days is not very good, you know. Now, I can't really help that my PC broke. You know, it took me a week to get it fixed. Well, get a new one. But I'd just like to try and, like, today's like 1 day back, you know. If I get back on Friday, that's another day back that I wouldn't have made, you know. That kind of adds up. I was meant to be off going to Prague. I'm not meant to be flying back until a week on Monday, but because of my grandma's funeral, I'll be back early from that as well. So, in theory, there'll be a few extra streams, which might buy a little bit back of the streams I missed when my PC broke, which seems pretty good to me, you know. I quite like that. Right, I'm not going to check the hunting stand. I'll check the feed shack just a little bit along. Cheers, Beaming. Thank you. There's because I've got time off coming up. I don't want to take time off unnecessarily. You know, I've got 2 weeks off coming up in July, so. I'm not going to get a good view of this, I don't think. It's definitely in there, but no, I don't really know where. Going to be back really too close to where I just shot at that dude as well. Fuck that, I'm going to go. Like, somebody else is going to show up. I'm going to end up getting shot in the back like that dude did. I'm going to end up getting shot in the back of the noggin by the fella or somebody else coming to look at the shops. I don't want to be... Somebody else could be running over from Steroid police station or something, and I don't want to put myself between them and the one that's running over. It doesn't make sense. The mortgage on that big streamer mansion ain't going to pay for itself. I know, and I just paid my... I've just overpaid for the year as well. So I'm feeling it. It's a good thing to do, but I'm feeling it right now. What's it like being the oldest in the cool gang of DayZ streamers? I think that question's meant for Happy Bombs, William. You should go and send it to him. By the way, I wish I was as good looking as Happy Bombs. That's all I know. How old is HB? I think he doesn't say. I don't know how old he is. But let's just assume he's older than me. Yeah, he's probably 39, you're right. I think 39 sounds right. I think I prefer it without the iron sights. I'm going to keep that for now, just in case I change my mind. Sorry, without the holo sight. I prefer the iron sights to the dot. Jay on replay, I don't say what server I'm on while I'm in it, dude. That would be kind of dumb to do as a streamer, wouldn't it? Who do you trust more in a stream, John or George? To be honest, when they talk, I have to remember which one's which. Like, who do I trust more? I don't know what you mean by trust, but let's just go with George. I'm going to go with George, and my thinking for that is simple. John said I looked like a darts player when we played together I don't know when it was, but it was like autumn last year. He said I looked like an IRL darts player. So that's it. Yeah, definitely George on that basis alone. The fact that I maybe did look like an IRL darts player last year is neither here nor there. I think it was the CPU Diagolon, but it's just not working in the living room right now. The graphics card and the SSD are in the new rig. I'm probably going to RMA the CPU, hoping that send it back to Intel, hoping that was the issue and get some money back. That's the plan. Or get a new CPU that I can sell, whichever they offer. But the PC case is still sitting in my living room at the moment. Stretch, I'm not going to the bit where it's tense and stuff, and that bit is still tense and stuff, but I'm not going.
If you started streaming when Sour was in infant school, does that make HB the oldest man in Britain?
Possibly, I don't know. No, it doesn't mean that, dude. Birds singing doesn't mean that there's anybody nearby. Birds just sing in the game, dude. There's no relationship between birds singing and players being close to you. It was a 13900K skillet, which is a known issue CPU, so it was probably that caused all my problems, yeah. And I was getting the symptoms that it causes. I was getting like stuttering and lag, and it was crashing here and there, and it gradually got worse, and then it just died. With all those push-ups, you're going to kick his ass. Both John and George are very good dudes, by the way. I like them both. They're very cool. Looking forward to seeing everybody that's going. But John and George are good. They're good guys. They're funny. They've got a good sense of humour. They're quite sarky. They're good. With all those push-ups, you're going to kick his ass. Yeah, I ain't trying to kick anyone's ass. On the subject of push-ups, I did bonus push-ups and weights today. I don't normally do them on Sundays, but I think today was my best ever. I only do 3 sets, and today I did 33, and then 30, and then 30 on the third set. So that's only 93, but that's 3 sets. So I obviously could do 100 press push-ups, but I'd need to do a 4th set, and that's not what I've done. I've always just done 3 sets, and just like, I don't know, a couple of weeks ago I was stopping on the 3rd one at like 24, 25, and today I did 33, 30, 30, which is pretty good. I'm Luke Later rather than Luke Littler, am I? Fuck me dead.
Hope you enjoy Prague Pull TRMZ hard.
Thank you. Cheers, Venter. Hope you're good, dude. Hope all is well. Ananab, thanks for the super chat. Meza, thank you as well. Mojo Soup, thank you. Tune Pays, thank you as well. Mr. Appley Dreams, that's a known issue with the 13900K. If you're getting, like I was getting, crashing and blue screens and whatnot, yeah. 13900K is very problematic. What's your fitness goal? I just want to be healthy, Kendall. I'm already beyond what my original goal was, you know. I started at 284 pounds, which is 20 stone 4. And in my head, I wanted to get to about 17 stone, and I'm now 14.7, which is 203. I don't really have an end goal. I'd like to keep the weights and the push-ups going and see where I get to. I'd like to just maintain it and keep it going for a good while. I'm not trying to be like Mr. Universe or anything, but I'd like to get a little bit more buff. That'd be alright. But I think somewhere about 190-ish will do me. I'd like to... in terms of weight, I'd like to get to about 190, which would 189 is 13.5 stone. Somewhere around there ish would do. I'd like to see what I'm like there. When I was in my early 20s, I was 12.5 stone, and I looked gaunt. You know, I'm 6 foot, and I've got quite wide shoulders and quite wide rib cage and whatnot. And when I was 12.5 stone, I looked too thin. So I don't want to be that. And that's not too thin, but I didn't look right to me. I looked a bit gaunt, and I didn't look very. So I think about 190 pounds and see where I'm at. Am I trying to do the quest on this server? I think I saw that question on Twitch, Unk. I'm not even sure this server has a quest. I don't really want to talk about quests because it's like talking about what server I'm on, which I'm not obviously doing, you know. So no, I'm not trying to do a quest right now, and as far as I know, I don't even know if there's a quest. Please help my German ass understand what a stone is. Well, I gave you the pound equivalent on purpose, Robbie. I don't know what I've made myself sick with there, but I have. A stone is 14 pounds, so 10 stone is 140 pounds, 20 stone is 280 pounds, and 15 stone is 170, whatever. But it's just an old measuring system that we used to use back in England, well, Blighty from yesteryear. So 14 pounds in a stone. Cheers, JLo, thank you. So I am sick. I don't have any vitamins. Thankfully, I'm fairly well up on hydration and whatnot, so I can probably lose the sickness without needing meds. I might just head towards the summer camp and see if I can get some meds, though. A stone is 14 pounds, and there's 2.2 pounds per kilogram, so whatever that is. A stone is a little bit less than 7. 6.3, is it? Yeah, 6.3 kilos. There we go. There's no medical in Novi. I think we're not going to go to Novi. I might just go to the summer camp up north of the Radio Zenit kind of area. Which was the style at the time, William, eh? Sickness is gone already. Wow. Which weight loss drug did you use? I didn't use any weight loss drug. I used the splitting up with your fiancé and living healthily and giving up alcohol and changing your diet and walking every day and doing weights and push-ups. That's what I did. No injections. Not judging anyone that does use injections, but I didn't use any. Yeah, like I've just said now, I was going somewhere to try and find meds, but now I'm not. So I'm not really sure. I think I'm going to go looking for players. I've got a Blaze, I've got an AK-101, I've got 2 mags. I think my aim really is to go somewhere where there's players and shoot them. No, I caught the fish, Reliant. Novi Sobor has a medical. Starry Sobor has a medical. Novi Sobor doesn't. Novi Sobor has one at the summer camp to the south of it. It does, but I'm fixed now, so I don't need to bother. Swimming is decent for weight health, but there's loads of things that are, you know, you just got to do something that you like. I prefer walking, personally. Walking has been my main one, along with weights and push-ups and everything else, and eating healthily, but I don't really want to go swimming. Swimming is a pain in the ass. You've got to go to the swimming pool. You've got to drive there or whatever, get changed, fuck about. The nice thing with walking is you can do it from your house and you can do it in a loop back to your house. You know, I just like it. And it gets you out in the countryside, gets you out in the sunshine. It's good. I didn't lose 130 pounds, Franklin. 284 to 203. I lost 81. Stu Hollow, I moved out last March from my ex's. It was my choice to leave. We were together nearly 10 years. I'm not going to go into the reasons, but it was a difficult period for me and her, and I hope she's doing okay now. But yeah, I moved out. I think I moved into this house on March the 28th last year, so it's been more than a year. I'm actually in a long-term a long-distance relationship with somebody that I met in October. So I'm seeing somebody that lives in Portland, Oregon. Cannibal, you lost 88 pounds. GG, that's no mean feat. Very cool, Adnana. I've no idea what I bench press and leg press and stuff because I only do stuff. I've got dumbbells at home and I'm not even doing bench presses. I just do push-ups and making progress gradually. It's working though. It's really going well. I lost 150 pounds as soon as my ex left. Best weight I lost. Interesting. Just heard about a Scottish guy called Angus Barbary who didn't eat for over a year to lose 20 stone. What the fuck did he survive on calories wise then? Was he having like drinks or some kind of supplements or something? That seems incredible. 20 stone. You're 140 pounds and deadlift 295. Holy shit. Don't even know what a deadlift is.
Happy, happy, joy, joy.
So I did hear some wolves to the north somewhere. They were quite distant though. They're the other side of the town, I think. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to have a quick look into Novi Sobor just to see if there's anybody that we can maybe shoot at. And then I'm going to go and make another cup of coffee. Mysticism, thank you very much for coming in. Clarkson posted a video that is alright. Yeah, he had prostate cancer, didn't he? Or he's been diagnosed with prostate cancer. Prostate cancer is very, very, very survivable, but it needs to be caught early because it also has, depending on the type, it can very much spread really easily. So if you're of the age, 40s and 50s, seeing a doctor just to make sure you're good is a good idea. So yeah, make sure you are. GG Chris, that's insane.
Down 160 pounds from 2020. All I done is eat better, no soda and walk 10k steps a day.
I know you're saying all you did, but really what you're saying there is all I did was change all my habits, you know. That's no mean feat. It's hard to eat better and move every day. It's not easy to do if you're into a lifestyle that means you can lose 160 pounds, you know. Like that's a hell of a thing to do, so well done. GG. But yeah, all I did was everything, you know, like walked every day and changed my lifestyle entirely food-wise, you know, like that's a big thing. Okay, I'm not going to be overwatching Novi for players now. I think we'll just skedaddle. Does mean now I've fired, I can't fucking log out to make a coffee for a while. What time is it? 16:16. Just gone 4:15. So I can't really log out because of the rules about shooting and then logging out. So if I go to make a coffee, I can make it sooner, but I'll have to leave myself in the map, I guess. Oh, the deadlift is the one where you bend down and pick it up above your knees, right? That's the one that, yeah, Hapthar Bjornsson and Eddie Hall have been competing over a bit, haven't they? That's the deadlift, right? So it's on the ground and then you pick it up. I've no idea what I can do, but I do Romanian deadlifts, but I'm only doing them with dumbbells. So I do like 3 sets of. They're 23 kilo dumbbells at the moment, so 3 sets of 12 at 46 kilos in total, which is, it's certainly not going to get me to deadlift in any of the numbers you guys are talking about, but it's fine. Just shooting camp. Well, it's not combat G425, but if you fire a gun, like if you kill wolves with a gun, you've made a noise, so you shouldn't log out for whatever time period there is, you know, like, because somebody could be chasing you. I don't know the entire rules, but that's just the way I play it, just to cover my own ass, right? If I've fired, then I don't log out for, I think it's 15 minutes. Well, if I fired suppressed, I'm not really bothered, but if I've not fired suppressed, then I tend to not log out for 15 minutes. Just to be safe. Let's just see what's in the hunting stand. We could do with another box of 308. It's on the server auspicious, but I wouldn't log out after shooting if I can avoid it. If I was playing an official and I was absolutely desperate for a piss or something, I'd log out in that scenario. If I had to go, I'd have to go. If somebody knocked on the door or something, but if I'm on a server where the rules are the rules, then I'd try to stick to it. I don't like logging out straight after a shot, no matter what, but there are circumstances where life happens, aren't there, you know? Our admin's watching to see if you log out right after shooting it or not. Well, you can actually tell in the logs, Logan. You don't need to be watching to see somebody shoot and then log out immediately. It's easier to see in the logs, I think, if you kill someone, but just forget the wolf for a minute. Let's say I shot a player at 50 meters with a blaze. That would show in the logs that as a kill. Let's say I killed someone. And then me logging out would show in the logs as well. So you could easily see that. You could see, I don't know, Little Flaccid Cockman shot DayZ Beast at 35 meters for X amount of damage and killed them, right? And then if Little Flaccid Cockman logged out 2 minutes later, you can see that Little Flaccid Cockman has combat logged, right? BH, holy shit. I was squatting 600 pounds in high school. Now I'm 29 and married to a baker and weigh 280 pounds. Hashtag domesticated. Well, I'd quite like to be married to a baker, especially if they do some good gluten-free stuff. That'd be good. Right, I think I'm going to go and make a cup of coffee. It's only been 4 minutes since I fired that shot, so I'm just going to find a decent looking tree and just go prone in it. Preferably 2 trees together would be really good. Oh, there's kind of 2 there. That might do. It's only a little one, though. Oh, fuck it. This'll do. Right, I'm going to go make a coffee. I won't be long. I'm going to have a piss as well. Real treat myself. Won't be long. Before I do, Aztec, thank you very much for the support. Chris from the internet, thank you. Velvet Monkey, thank you as well. And Diabolic, thank you. Diabolic Squirrel, thank you very much. back. Commis, thank you very much for the tier 2 5-monthening. Right, there we go. Coffee is made, all is well. You too, Coney. Happy Father's Day, dude. Or Coney fans, I should say. Right, let's crack on. Still got a bit of a headache in the background. It's not bad, it's just there. It's like a 1 out of 10 headache. It's not that bad at all, but I've been drinking plenty today. I drank a litre of water. I only went out, well, the walk was about 80 minutes-ish, maybe 75, hour and a quarter maybe, but I drank a litre of water while I was doing it. Let's get a gun in my hands. I think I'm going to go and have a little look across towards Novi Sobor, maybe. Just see if there's anyone worth shooting at, maybe. Did Amish said get you anything for Father's Day? No, I should think he had enough on his plate getting something for... well, no, he doesn't get anything for Baby's Head. It's the other way around, isn't it? Yeah, no, you're right. He should have done. Damn right. Don't spill the coffee when you get into a fight. Right away. I took Maggie, my daughter, for those that are a bit unsure, to watch Toy Story 5 yesterday afternoon. If you've got kids and you're thinking about it, I'd guess my assessment, no plot spoilers by the way, there's toys in it. There's some hardship that they may or may not successfully overcome by the end, just like all the others. But no plot spoilers, don't worry. I think in the grand scheme of Toy Stories, it was better than 4, but not as good as the first 3. Would be a fair assessment. It was okay. It was fine. It was a bit slow to get going, and then the second half was pretty solid. Taking just one travel watch or packing it? I'm only taking the watch that's going to be on my wrist, Dirty Harry. I don't want the hassle of... like, on the Wednesday, I think it is.
What's your thoughts on the Tudor Black Bay watches? Thinking of getting one to pass on to my boy when he hits 21.
I think they're good classical watches. I think they're very, very nice. They're great. There's nothing wrong with the Tudor Black Bay. Decent movement, good watch, waterproof, and wear them every day. I think they're very, very good. But yeah, I'm just going to take one watch. I'm not... because I don't want to leave it in anything in the hotel. And on top of that, like, we're going out doing some rugged stuff, so I don't want anything feeble. And then on, I think it's the Wednesday we're doing the office day. I can't remember the schedule. But I've got to take my suitcase there and then go back. So I'm going to leave my suitcase somewhere just lying around. So I don't want any valuables in it of anything. So just one watch on my wrist. Ben, thank you very much for the resub, by the way. Yeah, the Black Bays are great. I think that they are very, very good. You've got to really try and go to a store and try them all on, you know, like... You could argue that if you're wanting it to pass down, maybe you should stick to classic and get like the Black Bay 58 with the black dial, the new one that came out. Maybe the 54 if it suits you more. Whatever one suits you, but it's more... class. If you get like the bright red one or the bright blue one or something, they might look good now, but in years to come it might be... yeah. I'd possibly go for more of a classical one if you're doing it as like a wear till your lad's 21 and then hand it to him kind of thing. I forgot on this map with the extra trees how little you can actually see in. Not even convinced zombies would spawn in from... like, I don't even know if I'd see zombies from there. It's a long way away. Yeah, so that's 877 to there. Over to there, that's beyond the point at which players would render in. So if there was a player there, you wouldn't even see them. I'm not averse, Harry. I'm not averse to wearing something that's okay, but maybe on a rubber strap, like, or something nice that's on a rubber strap. I don't want to be worried about getting mugged. But you can put something like let's just take for example the Black Bay. You could put a Black Bay on a rubber strap for something like that. You know, that would be feasible. Just as a random example, I don't own Black Bay, but. Hi Jax only. I hope you're good. I think Summer Chernarus looks very, very colourful, which might have a bearing. There was just a shot back towards Gorka, but I don't think I'm going to go that way.
Is Miss Portland into watches too?
Slady, I did not see Henry Cavill's watch he was wearing at Ascot or his giant penis. I saw none of those things. Both seem appealing to me. You too, Raymond. Happy Father's Day. Miss Portland Stringer is not into watches, but she did come to Watches and Wonders with me, and she was kind of into it a bit. You know, she was getting into it. She was nerding out, or she was more enjoying me nerding out, I think. But yeah, she was pretty into it. Yeah, some people don't like a Mezza. Some are designed better than others, and they can, like, some rubber straps can make you really sweat. Like a leather strap can do the same in the summer, but you just don't wear leather straps in the summer unless you want to ruin them. No, too hollow. There's a maximum range. I think on most servers, like unofficial, players don't render beyond 1100 meters. It's a little bit more complex than that, but if they're already on your screen and running away, they will disappear at 1100 meters. Cheers, G-Mazza, thank you.
Have a good time in Prague. Love you. Bye.
It was 1092 meters, Spiffy. It was 8 meters shy of the cutoff point. Hi, Darren from Romania. Thank you for coming in. Stringer, Ben Ellis, G-Mazza, thank you. I think everything is running very, very nicely with the new rig. By the way, I think the stream's looking good. Everything's all set up and it's all running decently well, which I'm pleased about. It's a lot smoother with the new rig. I think a lot of the problems I was having were because of micro stutters from the processor, though, on the old rig. The old rig was a beast too, but it's nice to be using something that's just running and playing as it should. No micro stutters, no issues, no crashes. Touch wood. Yeah, it's Father's Day here, Raymond. It is, yeah, Father's Day in the UK. Thank you. So I've been out for a meal with my mum and my daughter this lunchtime. My daughter's gone back to her mum's house now, so thought I'd fit in a little stream. Yeah, Marathon a good spec. Well, Marathon are very, very good, like, not stupidly priced, very tooly, kind of, more often than not divers watches, but they're pretty decent. Conway, cheers for tuning in. I hope you keep enjoying the game. I'm definitely going to carry on with Muller, Raymond. I think it was Muller. Yeah, it was you, Raymond. Sorry. Yeah, I'm going to carry on with Muller when I'm back. Cheers, Jax only. Thank you. Mr. Mans, would you be interested in selling your old rig? Well, it's not a complete PC, dude. It's missing an SSD, it's missing a graphics card. I don't know what part is faulty, and the quick answer is no. No, I'm not interested in selling it. I might sell a few parts if I can confirm they're okay, but I'm not really interested in selling the old rig. Pasky, yeah, we're having a day trip where we're going to be going to some parts of the DayZ map, but in real life. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure we're going to Starry Sobor, for example. So the other day, we had that little run on Monday. A Monday just gone, so 6 days ago. We had to run on an official server to Starry Sobor, and we took a group photo in the game by the red barn. I think we're going to recreate that photo IRL on Wednesday? Tuesday or Wednesday. I already had a 5090 Lapapi, so it's just gone into the new PC from the old PC. It's the Asus one. I forget all the rest. The Asus stupidly priced one. I hope they fix the cheater duping etc. problems on official before they do Badlands. I do too. I think it's much more likely that there might be a permanent fix for duping in the long run on console, you know, like. But I think cheating is always going to be a problem on official servers on PC, no matter what. They might fix all of the cheats tomorrow, and then the people that sell the cheats will make different ones and start selling those. You know, like I think there's always going to be cheats. Unfortunately, hopefully they can make big progress. You too, Bomb, dude. Thank you. No convoy spawn. Right, just keeping my eyes peeled for a minute. There were some shots very far behind there. I'm not sure. They sounded very, very far away. Nothing much doing there. I don't know who you're talking to, Michelle. I've got 64, but I don't think you're talking to me. Oh yeah, you're talking to J-Lo. J-Lo didn't know she was a fan of the streams. Yeah, she's been after my ass forever, you know. Like, she only went back with Ben Affleck that time because I knocked her back again, you know. Sorry, J-Lo, it's a no from me. I was holding out for Emily at the time, you see. Layer of Death, thank you very much for the super chat. Cheers for coming in, thank you. It's so weird, the shots to the north. They did sound a long way away, but I don't know. It's dead down there. No worries, J-Lo, thank you. Eat all the goulash while in Prague. I don't think I'll get a great deal of opportunity to eat goulash while I'm in Prague. The thing that I'm most distraught about, I checked the hotel that I'm staying at. It's not got air conditioning. I'm not excited about that. It's very hot in Prague at the moment, like 31, 32 Celsius, and the hotel I'm staying in doesn't have AC. So the hotel room is going to be like a fucking oven. I'm not looking forward to that. Obviously, I didn't book the hotel, so I'll blame Scotty and the Bohemia devs. Naturally, it's all Bohemia's fault. Heat isn't that much of an issue. Well, I'll disagree with you about the heat when I'm trying to sleep and it's 26 Celsius indoors or something, you know. But nonetheless, I know what you mean. Humidity is a big killer, but it's going to be hot and fairly humid there, I suspect. But more importantly, there's no AC, so sleeping is going to be challenging. On the upside, I'll probably be pissed, so I'll probably won't have a great deal of trouble getting to sleep. Viking, yeah, I've been wanting Viking King. I've been wanting to go to the real Chernarus for a while, and so it's nice to be able to do it, especially in this way. It's going to be good. You ever thought about running your own server, Leia? I used to be the mascot for the Spaggy servers back in the day, and it certainly put me off wanting to host my own server anymore. Yeah, it's too much entitlement from a small portion of a very vocal player base that I just can't be bothered to deal with, dude. Hi Harry, by the way, hope you're good. Change hotels, fuck that, you can afford it. That's true, living room. I could book myself in a hotel on my own, but the flip side to that is that the whole rest of everybody is in the same place, so I'd just put myself away from the group, wouldn't I? So I probably won't do that. You're right, I could book my own hotel. Hotels in Prague are pretty cheap. I could probably get one that's got air conditioning for 80 or 90 pounds a night, I'd have thought. I don't think they're crazy expensive. But there's a value to being the same place where everybody else is, you know? Scooter Goat, cheers for the raid, dude. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. DayZ doesn't have aircon, it's immersive, yeah. I seriously doubt I'm going to be able to get a portable unit and then get it up into the hotel room. Was it a year to the day, was it, Scooter? Holy shit, thank you. Not having aircon seems like a small annoyance compared to not having... Well, Alien, I'm looking forward to going, but a hot hotel room is never fun, is it? You know, I guess it's a bit of a first world problem, but being able to sleep in a hotel room is kind of the point, isn't it? You know, I just think sometimes older hotels don't have it installed. You know, like, to be honest, I'd rather the hotel not have aircon and advertise it as such, than book a room and it advertises aircon and then you get there and it's like a wet fucking fart and it doesn't work, you know. I'd rather just know in advance it doesn't have it than expect it's going to be there and realise it doesn't, you know. That happens every now and then. You can buy a window unit that's like the size of... You think I should buy a window unit for a 2-night stay in a hotel, Corey? No. I think. I'll just deal with it, it's fine. Yeah, some of the DayZ devs and a lot of other streamers. What do you think about the US team's chances of the cup now they have a couple of wins behind them? I think the couple of wins has no bearing on their chances. Australia were absolutely dire the other day. I'll caveat that with I watched it, was hoping the USA would win, and they did, and they look okay. Mackenzie looks pretty good. They look okay. I think America are decent enough. I think they're better than they've been for a while, which is good. My gut feeling is, and it's not really a gut feeling, having watched them, when they get to play somebody decent, as in, I think Morocco would probably beat USA. I think Croatia would probably beat them, and teams like that. But I'll be hoping if say Morocco played the USA, I'll be rooting for the USA in it. I'll be watching it with Miss Portland for a start. But the USA aren't bad. They're pretty good, but 2 wins against the teams they've played doesn't really change much, you know. They've played some bad teams. Just look at Germany, for example. They beat Curacao 7-1, but then when they played Ivory Coast, they were probably lucky to win that game on balance. A draw would have been a fair result, you know. Germany are very good, but they were flattered when they played Curacao, and things were different when they played Ivory Coast. And that'll be the same for America, dude. You know, when they play somebody better, it will be different, you know. I don't think they're going to have too much trouble with Turkey in the next game. And then after that, it depends who you get in the 32 and then maybe the 16. Another shot further back. That's kind of weird. Be evil. I've got a friend from Prague who is really good at chess. He's my checkmate. Oh my word. Be evil. Thank you, Be evil. Thank you. Cheers for the bits. Maybe slightly less cheers for the joke though. Good luck to you and your checkmate. You're driving 3,000 kilometers across Europe. Holy shit, dude. That's a drive. Does the USA win their group? I think they have won the group already because they've beaten the other 2 teams. So Turkey can't catch them up. So even if they were to lose to Turkey, they would still win the group because they'd beaten whoever else would be equal on points with them, wouldn't they? So yeah, I think no matter what happens in the last game, the USA top the group now. Running through the field like that, well, that's the way to run, dude. If I want to get to this tree, this Overwatch tree line is across a field from every direction. That's the only way to get to it. That shot sounded like it was more up this way somewhere. There is no tree line that runs directly to this that's not coming from somewhere open. Kind of slightly from there, from the airfield, but even running to the airfield, there's no safety. Just want to have a quick look at VMC, and then I might go back towards where those shots just came from. Big fucking trees in the way. There's a zombie down there, and I'm too far away for me to cause that zombie to spawn in, so somebody else must be there.
Are you going to have footage of the DayZ thing?
I don't know. I hope I can get some footage of Badlands, Henricus, but I don't know. Thank you. I honestly don't know at the moment. I'd like to. Those shots sound so far away. They're probably at VMC, but they sound miles away. Well, the hours don't just equate to decisions, though, dude. One thing that happens, the more you play, the less you give a shit as well, you know. There is a correlation between learning the right thing to do and then playing so much that you can't be fucked to do it. You know, that's definitely the case. Smoke is not going Dextro. I'm sure he was asked, though. I think the travelling and the distance and the flying is not really a go for him, so... I feel like those shots was from here. If they were, though, would the zombie have aggroed? I forgot to wear... I've been wearing these little citronella wristbands and ankle... Well,
Never
they like
understood the
bracelets.
riff-raff between saying soccer and football. Just like elevator and lift, we're just raised differently.
It's not one that bothers me, actually. It doesn't bother me at all, but it does bother some people. Cheers, Angry Chair. Thank you. Henricus, thank you. Spark. Sparkaroo, thank you as well. I think I've got to go down there, haven't I? Those shots seem further away to me. I think they're citronella, yeah, but they're coated with something. But anyway, yeah, I forgot to wear them today. But they just stop you getting bit by insects, right? They stop mosquitoes and whatnot. And I wear them in the summer because if I get bit by a horsefly, I invariably need antibiotics. I had to have antibiotics twice last year because of getting infected bites. So I tend to wear these little bands that stop me getting bit because if I get bit, it can be a pain in the ass. I just forgot to put them on today, and I've been bitten on my shoulder. I've been bitten on my neck. It's kind of annoying. I've been wearing them the last few days, not been bit once. The day I forget, I get bit. I think once on my leg, once on my shoulder, and once on the neck. Just the tip. Thank you. Cheers for tuning in today, and I hope the video goes okay. So I'm not going to go into the base. I'm going to go around the edge for now. To me, it sounds like the shots were further away. They might be on VMC Hill. They might even be further south than that. Is that so, Topper? Interesting. They seem to work in the UK. I'm taking some of those bands when I go away. I think they've got other things in, but they smell of citronella, but there's other stuff in them as well. There's no DEET though. I'm going to take the bands, but when I go through into Stansted Airport tomorrow morning, I'm going to get some repellent as well. I'm going to go repellent spray and bands, and just like one of the times last year when I had got bit and I needed antibiotics, I got bit in Prague and then had to get the antibiotics ready for when I was home. Well, I had to go to an out of hours place. It was annoying. Hi Kieran, I'm doing okay, dude. Doing alright. I feel like the shots were further away than this, but I don't know. If I go up here and there's like a big group, it's going to be frustrating. Are these bands a one-use thing? No, you can. They look like a little spring-looking thing, and you put them back in the packet, and it kind of refreshes them. The ones I'm taking to Prague, there's several of them in the packet, and you just put them back and they're like sealed into this little foil packet, and it kind of charges them up again. They last quite a long time. I wonder if there might be a helicopter crash site or something down this way. Oh. Where the fuck is the person that killed those? They looked like they were facing down to... Well, that guy with the red backpack was facing down towards that tree line. I saw someone then. That might be why it sounded like the shots were further away. They might have been getting shot at by somebody further south than them. Oh god. I don't really think I should loot these guys. I might just have a quick once over, eh? Just a quick once over, see what they got. M16. Vega CR, no mag. Oh, let's just drop the M16. I don't think they'd been looted. I'm going to go down the way it looks to me like they were shooting. Just go down that way. I wonder if maybe... I don't know. I feel like if I look back at some point I'm going to see some people on those bodies. I really do. Like, we've ran around the hill. I don't think there's anybody in the hill, but whoever's got the kills could still be close. The shots weren't that long ago. Very distant shots now. Somewhere over towards that compound, maybe. Possibly even Green Mountain if I can hear shots that far away. See, I think that dude was killed from more over to those trees there. Or possibly further up the hill, but I don't think so. I'm going to go towards these shots. How much mods have you got installed? Tyrone, I've only been downloading mods for the servers I need to install. Like, after I'd only put this new rig up, first stream was on Monday, so I've only had this rig 6 days. So all I've done is install the mods for the couple of 3 servers that I've played. Paul getting old, Ace ain't that good anymore. Well, I've not missed anything. Cheers, Alien. Thank you. But how much in total, boss? Well, that's my point, Tyrone. I've only been on the rig 6 days, so I've got hardly any mods installed because I've not played many servers. So I can't give you an answer because on my old PC, I'm sure there was more than 200 gigs of mods on there, but I've only had the PC 6 days, so the total is not much. It's in that forest the other side, isn't it? Those sounded apart. What happened then? Why did my gun go away? I didn't press the button for my gun to go away. There's no way to get over there without going across the open field. I don't really want to do that. Jason, yeah, it's running great. It's running better than I've ever experienced streaming like I do nowadays from one PC and to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. It's running better than it's ever ran before, yeah. And you would expect that. It's absolutely overkill of a PC, but yeah, the old rig didn't run as well it should have. I'll stop him putting it up on there, Jamie, if you mention it too many times, you know.
They are saying there was a third body you didn't see below the 2. Stay blessed.
Alright, maybe there was a third body, was there? Okay. Cheers, Defiant Fury. Thank you. Sound to be really bad shots. Well, there could be multiple players, dude. We don't know what's going on. We don't have a clue, do we? It might be a big fight. I don't think it's at the compound. I think it's in the trees all around behind the compound, but it's hard to say. 200 gigabyte in mods is wild. Well, if you've been playing for an extended period, I'd had the last PC with no updates for like 3 years, let's say, with no refreshes. That's a lot of modded maps and a lot of modded servers, and I don't tend to delete them as I go. There's no point. So yeah, you do build up quite a lot of mods. You do. Like, there's so many different modded maps that you play and different things. You're soon going to build them up. They're not at the summer camp, I don't think, dude. The summer camp's too far away. I think the shots sounded like they were coming from here and somewhere over there. But that'll be both sets shooting at each other, right? So, but I think the shots, they could have been in there, but it didn't sound right, but they could have been. I suspect they were in here somewhere. or possibly around that barn and close to the Sosnovka tents, but I don't think they'll have gone anywhere near as far as the summer camp. So any retentive to have much redundant shit on my PC? Well, the thing is, I never know when streaming, when I might want to jump into another map. Like, oh, I want to switch to... Like, on this new PC, for example, I've not played Namalsk, so I've not got it installed, you know. But I wouldn't delete Namalsk, because if I wanted to switch to it midway through a stream, I'd rather have it ready to go, you know. It's not really redundant. I'd rather be ready to join it. Keeping my eyes peeled. Best I can. We're going to be getting to night time soon, which is going to suck. He saw me first. Fuck me, okay. I saw where the gun smoke came from. I don't think I can pick that dude out. That sucks. So he's still looking over from the fight. I'm not really going to be able to go that way. This is one of those that can either be really stupid or really smart. The sun being in my face is not helping. But I doubt he'll expect me to appear at that tree, so it might give me one shot. The dude can't see me right now. Just going to let my breath come back before I start peeking. Jesus. I don't know if he was somewhere more to the left. I think he was somewhere around there. It's really awkward though. I can't... Can't see in. He was firing too quickly, I think, for it to be a Mosin. Like the shots back to back were too quick for chamber in the next round with the bolt. I'm not sure what it was. It feels like it was semi-auto to me. No 556, no. Oh, fuck me, that's great. Make space for it and then it goes there. I don't know if I can really get an angle to shoot these dudes. I really don't. They're having a fun time between them all though, but... He's going to aggro, isn't he? Got to fix the helmet. I don't think I have. I don't think it's worth it. I'd rather keep that epoxy in case I need to fix my my plate. I think it's more useful. The helmet's damaged. It will help me from one bullet as it is. If that dude's moved around, I am completely in view right now. But if he's not, this might work. This sun is so annoying. This is so awkward because there's such a massive tree line for me to look across. It's also starting to get dark. Didn't want the suppressor for the Glock, I think. Yeah, I probably should have took it, but I wasn't really that... I wasn't looting really very thoroughly, was I? I got a few things that were vaguely useful and then ran away. The suppressor for the Glock would have been okay, but it's not valuable enough to make me want to go back. Honestly, I think they've moved. This is no good. It's just too fucking open. Hi Doe. Yeah, I got shot at by someone in that tree line over there. There's dead bodies in a few different places. So yeah, I got shot at running to the tree line over an open field, and I managed to turn around and get back to cover, and I've moved around a bit. There were some shots a little bit after that as well, but I'm not sure where they've gone to. I was crossing over from those trees and got shot from these trees somewhere. But I think they've moved since. I think they were somewhere behind this wall, roughly. And I think they've moved back. Oh, I missed it. Choclo, did I rent enough bots? Choclo, yeah, I can afford to rent bots for my stream. I didn't see your full message, but I can afford to rent bots for my stream by being a full-time streamer for more than a decade, you know? That's how it's like a vicious circle of win, you know? You pay for bots, you get more views, you use the money from the bots to pay for more bots, then you get more views, and it's like a circle of win. You can't lose, dude. Paying for bots definitely works. Fuck me. Yes, full-time streamer. Full-time streamer for more than a decade. But yeah, thanks for coming in, Choclo. I'm sorry when you tried streaming it didn't work for you, so anyone else that's done okay must be cheating at it, though. Sorry about that. Defiant Fury, thank you very much for the gifted member earnings, dude. Thank you. Westies, thank you very much for the 12. Matt Shadow, Big Baller White Water, Mickey Finn, CJ Murphy, thank you for the resubs too. The bot pyramid scheme, yeah, it's a tale as old as time. There's actually there's a Chrome thing you can use that tells you how many people are in the chat versus how many people are watching. So you can see if someone's botting if you get the right Chrome extension, dude. Trust me, I'm not. I were crazy. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Right. I wonder where these dudes have ran to. I feel like the other shots were a touch further back. They might have gone off towards Sosnovka Tents. They might be around that barn area, which we might be able to see in a minute. I don't think I want to go to that. Does that extension still work for you? Because it doesn't for me. Well, I haven't installed it on my new PC minted, but it was working, sorry, not lurking. It was working till about a week or so ago, I think. I think we've missed out on all of that. Hi Joe, I hope you're good. I'm glad we managed to be friendly at least, that's cool. I didn't get so lucky at the airfield a bit later. Foxtrot Tango, thank you very much for the membership, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Chat full of lurkers. Well, people tend to ask me a lot less questions when I'm hunting dudes. That's definitely true. This is where that suppressor was coming handy. SKS 545.
Will you post some Insta from the trip?
Yes, I'll absolutely be posting a few things to Instagram with any luck, unless I forget, but I don't think I will. There'll be a few things... I didn't get that, did I? There'll be a few things posted to Insta. My account, for those that don't know it, is Paul_OnlyManZ. If you want to see anything that I post from the trip to Prague... Well, that had a suppressor on it. So I'm flying tomorrow, so you can probably expect a picture of me or a picture of a glass of red wine tomorrow morning at about 10 AM. Because them's the rules, right? If you're flying, you're drinking, surely. It's rude to talk during movies. Oh my god. I was saying earlier how I went and watched Toy Story 5 yesterday. It was okay. It was fine. Nothing great, nothing terrible. It was alright. Better than 4, I think. but that's not saying much. Anyway, lately when I've been taking Maggie to the cinema, we've been seeing something that's like a 12A or whatever, you know, like something that's slightly older, like for older kids more so. I haven't took Maggie to see a Pixar movie or like a younger kid movie for a while. Oh my god. Going to see a regular film is a little bit like going to the zoo. Going to see Toy Story 5 is like being in the zoo. Oh, I don't miss it. I'm fair play to all the adults with young kids and whatnot, but the place looked like a fucking war zone. The lights came up. There was like just stuff everywhere. There was like travel systems with stuff spilling out of it and popcorn cascading down the stairs like a fucking fountain and everything everywhere. Bits of shit everywhere, and the whole place smelt of sweaty kids. It was an experience I'd forgotten. It was like a very different thing. Whiskey is the way before the flight, less drinking time. I can see that, Ben, but I'm going to be able to sit in this. I should be in a lounge thing. I get access to a lounge with my card. And I'll have an hour to sit in there, so I can have a couple of glasses of wine. I ain't going to be in a rush. And if I drink whiskey at 10 a.m, I ain't going to be walking around Prague at 4 p.m. I'm going to be asleep somewhere. Boy, you can tell you really like it. I like going to the cinema, but going to the cinema to watch a kids' film is a very different experience. That's a fact. It was also giving me flashbacks to when I used to take my kids when they were younger. You know, like I took my kids to see Frozen and Frozen 2 and Boss Baby and countless other nightmarish encounters with terrible films. Yeah, I don't miss those days. To be fair, I was quite happy to watch Toy Story. It was okay, you know. I'd quite like Toy Story. It's okay, it's all right, but my God, the experience is different. We have 3 under 10. Me and the wife have to divide and conquer. Yeah, I feel your pain. I felt sorry. There was a young couple in the front row with a young baby in a stroller, and they knew there was going to be trouble, which is clearly why they booked the front row. And literally no noise whatsoever. That was quiet as a mouse. And the second the film started, the baby started crying, so the dad had to take the baby out and calm it down. Fair play to them. They were quick. No, I'm not moaning about the kid crying in the slightest, right? But like, they've paid that money and then they're not even like able to watch the film, and then he came back, got the kid in the pushchair, 5 minutes later crying again, you know, like, oh my God. And it's easy to say why take your kid, but they had older kids, you know, and the older kids clearly wanted to see it, so they had to all go, you know. I guess they could divide and conquer, as in one goes to the cinema and sees the film and the other stays at home with the baby, but I don't know, that's not fun either, is it? When's the third kid coming? When's the third kid coming? I should say somewhere between now and then 20 years ago, if it was going to happen, Danish. Home theatre's just saying. Yeah, but if you've got a young family, home theatres ain't easy, shoestring. You know, you get your kids off to bed. You think you're going to put a Blu-ray on or like a decent film on with good sound quality with 5.1 at home when your baby's just gone to sleep. Trust me, you ain't doing that either. I had a really good home cinema system, and then 2 kids came along and I never got to use it. Holy shit, you're still playing DayZ after all these years? Nah, Moonstrider, no, I'm not. I'm playing, yeah, I am, yeah. People still get Blu-rays, Stolly. People that are really serious about home cinema get 4K Blu-rays because it's better than watching it on a stream. You get better sound, better picture. But yeah, people still do. If you're really into it, people still do. Watching it on some kind of media is better than streaming it. Sounds like kids are the root of all evil then. Not really, Mike. It's just that paying to go to the cinema when your kid's older is a different thing. You know, you've done it. You've done your time. I really like that, you know. I took Maggie to the zoo last October. Walking around the zoo with her, she was 13 then, walking around with the zoo with a 13-year-old, having conversations with a 13-year-old and talking about animals and seeing what she says and listening and stuff. It's way more interesting than taking a 3-year-old to the zoo. Doesn't mean you don't love the 3-year-old and you're not trying to have a nice time, but one of them is an energy-sapping fucking brain fuck and the other is a really enjoyable experience, you know. It's much more fun taking a 13-year-old to the zoo than a 3-year-old. Just the way it is. You love your kids, of course, right? But it's challenging at the time. And kind of luckily, I think, kids get more interesting as they get older, you know. There's other difficulties and there's other challenges, but they become adults and then they're interesting to talk to, aren't they, you know? Don't get me wrong, but that situation you caused yourself, you want to make noise around babies and small kids, otherwise they wake up from the smallest sound. Mel, everybody's always an expert when they're not there, but you don't know that kid's challenges. They might have toothache for all we know, you know. It might have something else going on, you know. It was asleep through the adverts, through the trailers, which were louder than the movie, you know. So, like, what you're doing there is judging what was causing the baby to cry when you're not there. And I was in the cinema and I don't know why the baby was crying, you know. Like, it's just not as simple as that. It's, you know, like, they did the right thing and they placated the kid. They calmed it down so everyone else could enjoy the movie, right? But you don't know what the reason is. Now, they had other older kids. And my experience personally is that the first kid gets babied like hell, and then the younger kids tend to get left to deal with it a bit more because you've got more experience after the first one. Normally the firstborn gets babied and really mothered or overly parented, and then the new one comes along and you kind of realise how things are and they get left a lot more. I really should be checking these trees. There could be somebody in any one of these trees. I don't think there's anybody down there. Somebody probably trapped that in there. If your oldest showed an interest in video editing, would you let her edit your videos? That's a much more complex question than that. If they showed an interest, I'd let them practice and try until they were ready, yeah. But I think my eldest she's doing maths, further maths and computer science, I think, at A level. I think the computer science was the one she did extra because she needed to do something with maths and further maths. So we'll see, but I suspect she's going to do something to do with maths at university. I don't think she's interested in editing by the look of it. Surprised it's quiet here, actually. I'm not surprised, but I think we might go and have a look at the summer camp. I want to. In fact, let's go and check the convoy spawn. One Dravel, yeah, that was fun. The Sniper of Kazooington video. Starting to struggle to see again. I still am not getting good, a decent enough picture at night time at the moment on the new setup. I've just not got it right. If it's helpful, it seems like some of your hard consonant P's and B's come through with some extra bass mic distortion. If you can do a clip of it, Max, next time it happens, I can. I'm using a pop filter though, so there's not much really I'm going to be doing with it. Yeah, I did though. My last PC died and I've had to completely set up from scratch. I'm just glad it worked. It worked first time, but I'm still tweaking the odd thing here and there. But yeah, I bought it from PC Specialist. They turned it around incredibly quickly. I picked out the specs on Thursday at 10 AM and they had it built by Thursday 3 PM and it was ready for dispatch Friday at about 4 PM because they do quite rigorous testing after it's built. So they were very, very quick turning it around. I am obviously sponsored by them and they want me to be streaming again because that helps. They don't want to be like delivering it 2 weeks later because it's not a great message from a sponsorship point of view, is it? But I'm buying the PC, but obviously they knew it was for me, so they did do it quickly, you know. But they are pretty quick anyway. Hollyrex bought a PC from PC Specialist. She's not sponsored by them. She ordered it and it turned up 3 days later. They are pretty quick. It would have been sooner. It would have been with me on the Saturday, but the DPD delivery driver said I wasn't in, just so he didn't have to deliver the fucking PC. It's so annoying. I was in. And I'm using a pop filter, which is what you're describing is usually that. It might be that the microphone is a little bit not quite in line and the pop filter's not working correctly. Cayuga, that's interesting. Yeah, I've not seen Martyrs. I don't even know if I've still got it on Blu-ray anymore, but I bought Martyrs on Blu-ray when it came out and it was reviewed incredibly well, and for whatever reason I think I was still with my ex-wife at the time and she didn't really fancy watching it, and it just sat in my Blu-ray collection and I've never seen it still. I've still not seen it. I think I've still got it on Blu-ray, but I haven't watched a Blu-ray in years. My PlayStation 4 is connected to the telly, but I haven't watched a Blu-ray in forever. I had a DPD driver do that to me before. I chased him up the road, got in his van and made me take me back home. Well, that seems nice. If I retold that story, I'd be getting cancelled, I feel. They use a courier microwave. Yeah, it's couriered. So it's next day, I think, normally. What am I going to do now? Fucking night time. What is that? Is that an M16? I don't know why I picked the other box up, to be honest. Let's drop those. I didn't pick the other box up. They've not said when Badlands will ship, Monty. They haven't. Now, obviously, there's a DayZ thing over the next few days. Last year, we went to Prague and they told us about Badlands, and then very quickly afterwards, they announced Badlands. Right? They announced it to the public. So if they're telling us anything over the next week, that you can expect them to announce it to the public fairly soon thereafter, I would guess. But that is a complete guess, going by how last year was. But I don't know. I'm hoping we might find... I'm certainly meant to be able to see Badlands and possibly play it as well, which will be fun. Be interesting to see. To be honest, if they... Like, when they let us try Livonia years and years ago, they had Livonia EGX, a gaming event in the UK. And it was all based in one part of the map, and it was like everyone spawns in and you could PvP. If that's what they do, I might just try and run away and go and see some of the map. Rather than stay in the one place shooting at people. I don't even know what's going to happen. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to play it 100% for sure. But what I'd really like to do is just run away and go and explore, go and see some other bits of the map. You're under NDA, right? That's right. So whatever I see, I won't be able to say shoestring. But like I said before, last year, I was under NDA about Badlands, but they announced it to everybody within a couple of weeks of it. You know, Badlands got announced really quickly afterwards. Right, I'm going to take that opportunity while the server's down to go and make a coffee. I don't know if it's down for an update or what, but that's a weird time for a restart. Ravenel, well, I hope you keep enjoying the game. The new experience is a challenge in terms of knowing where to go and what to do, but you'll get there. Maniac, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Right, it won't be long, guys. Going to make another coffee. Won't be long. I think I'm going to make an energy drink, cold coffee, iced daily. Any advice on finding a radio and a battery on this server? Kill. I've seen one or two psychedelic. Just don't look for one and you'll find one. I think that's the answer. Don't look for one and you'll find one, or kill a dude and he'll definitely have one. Yeah, right, I'll be back. back. So I've got a vanilla ice cream protein shake with a load of ice cubes in it, and then 3 shots of espresso, and then I'm shaking it up like a mother trucker, and it actually makes a remarkably good iced coffee. It's fucking amazing. You'd probably pay about £6 for it in Starbucks, at least. But yeah, it's basically like a vanilla ice latte in a way, but yeah, no milk in it, which is good. But it tastes great. Just bought some freezable gel pads for a bit of bedtime relief. Is that a sex thing? Sorry, Simon. I am like a damn barista. I actually think you could make good money out of it. They are selling protein coffees in places now, but I think you could flog this to coffee knobs. You could. 2024 Livonia was part of the base game. I don't know who you're telling, Monty. You're probably talking to someone else. But yeah, Livonia's been free for a while. Okay, let's get back into the server. Ah, there was a mod update. There we go. I'm doing that now. Oh, that's good. That's good shit. We were chatting if they might roll Sakal into base game. They definitely won't. It's too soon. Livonia was out for like 5 years before they made it free. It's too soon. Right, that's that done. Get into the server. Okay, it says I need to do Asmon vanilla weapons, but I think it just did it. What's my favourite snack or food? I ain't really doing a great deal of snacks at the moment. They're all dull because I'm trying to be healthy, so I don't have anything good. My favourite food at the moment is either a pork chop from the butcher's or a ribeye steak from the butcher's, so a really good quality piece of meat, and just cooking it right and having it with not much else. You don't need I sometimes have it with a little bit of rice, but very often I just have it with a bit of a green salad and some grilled tomatoes or something. But yeah, at the moment my favourite thing is that the pork chop is absolutely amazing. It's almost like a joint of meat. Bacon crunchy fries. I remember scampi flavoured fries, and the bacon ones came with them, Raven. Yeah. I had a Sunday roast earlier today, Collapse. Sunday roasts are amazing, but I don't make them myself. I don't have them very often. I have that pork chop. The pork chop is like roast pork. It's as good as a pork roast. It's amazing. You buy a Fuck Me Dead energy drink. Yeah, vanilla iced coffee. Fuck Me Dead Coffee Incorporated. I can't see shit. Let's go. So I've still got like a very, very minor headache. It's not bad, but I just took a couple of paracetamol, and if I have this, it normally helps. This really seems like when I've come back from a long walk in the sun, like I quite often have one of these coffees, and it just seems to sort me out somehow. I don't know. Obviously it hydrates you. It's mostly water, but there's 3 shots of espresso as well, so that's probably a bit. Lol, why? I don't know. I'm losing my chain here, Collapse, but if you're talking about... I live on my own, so I don't make myself a Sunday roast, if that's what you're asking. And on top of that, I've been trying to lose weight for just over a year, so I'm eating very clean at the moment. You know, I just had a Sunday roast out in the pub, but I didn't have any dessert or anything. I just had the Sunday roast. Oh, I might be replying to you. Okay, no worries. Sorry, Collapse. All good. If you're the beatboxer. Okay, you were talking to Topper. Oh, sorry guys, I forgot to put the gamma on. Let me do that, that'll help some. Yeah, I do apologise, crowd control. If the server is full when you shoot someone back in, does it shoot someone out? No, if the server's full it puts me in position 1 of the queue bend, but it's not full right now because it's night time, so... It's also very, very hot in Europe today, so there's... I think this server's been pretty full pop all day, but when it's night, it bottoms out, dude. People leave and come back in 20 minutes, so it's not full right now. It's still got lots of players, but it's not full. Yeah, nighttime fucks a load of people off, and then they come back when it gets daytime. Yeah, no one ever gets kicked because of queue priority. It's exactly that. If there's a big queue, it puts you in position 1 of the queue. I am in holiday mode, to be honest. I very nearly didn't stream today. Like I did say on Thursday I might, and I'm really feeling good right now. I'm in holiday mode, but I am also acutely aware that by the time I've finished my grandma's funeral on Thursday and I'm driving home, I'm going to be fucked. I'm going to be knackered. Like, the next few days, they're going to be enjoyable, but they're going to be long days, you know. I'm very glad to be going. I'm very glad I got invited, but because I'm having to fly back on Wednesday evening to go to a funeral, it's going to be a very short and very long few days. Like, very short trip for a couple of very long days, you know. I never ate that dog food can. I just carried up the hill, didn't I? Oh no, no jet lag. There's only an hour time difference. You know, it's no bother. Let's have another little swig of this. Oh, Saudi Arabia playing Spain. I actually kind of wanted to watch that game. I presume Spain are winning, right? We need Spain to get higher up in the group because otherwise they could end up playing Mexico, and if England beat their team in the next round, they could end up playing Spain, which would be awful. Spain are 3-0 up. That's good. I know it sounds stupid, but if it looks like England are going to win their group, what you really want is all the big teams to win their group as well, because there's always going to be one game in the last 32 where, I don't know, let's say Argentina don't do as well as you're expecting. England, I don't think, can play Argentina until further down the line, maybe semi-final stage if things go well, but anyway. Let's just pretend it was Argentina, and Argentina finish third in their group somehow and qualify, and then England win their group and end up playing Argentina. You know, you don't want that. You want the really, like, known teams to do okay enough so that you don't have to play them. Think the USA has any chance of winning past 16? I don't, His Almighty, unless they get a favourable draw. The USA have looked decent enough against very, very poor opposition. I think the USA are ranked 15th in the world, which is a high ranking, you know, it's not bad. But I think when they come up against somebody like Portugal, Netherlands, Germany, England, Spain, France, Croatia, Argentina, Brazil, probably Uruguay, probably Colombia, probably Morocco, those kind of teams are probably going to beat America. However, except for England, I'll be rooting for America. Germany didn't look so hot. No, they didn't, but they'd still beat America. They were playing. Ivory Coast yesterday, and on paper, Ivory Coast, I'm afraid to me, have got a better team than America. However, one thing America have got is a really good team, you know, and they've got some fast players. That Mackenzie or whatever his name is looks pretty handy, you know. They're not bad. I quite enjoyed watching them. Australia were absolutely fucking terrible, though. It was such a bad game because it was like America that looked pretty good against, like, I don't know, I don't even know. They were just so bad. Australia were terrible. I don't do football. What do you think of our chances realistically? They've probably got about the 4th or 5th best chance out of everybody in it. Probably. Something like that. England actually looked good in the first game. I think they've got half a chance. Thank you, Laser. Appreciate it. Old and Rusty, thank you for the 53 months, by the way. Logging off at night is lame. It's part of the game. Run it. I agree, but the reality is people do it. You know, even on servers where it's a properly light night, people leave at night time and don't come back until daytime. You know, so it's just one of those things. I agree, though. I think it's more fun to play through the game and play the game as it is, but not everyone feels the same way, clearly. Maggie came up with a Twitch name, Rhubarb, I think.
I wish you tons of fun, brother. Less than 3.
Spain doesn't look too bad. Well, they looked fairly bad against Cape Verde, didn't they? But yeah, I'm not at all surprised they're doing okay today. Spain have got a very, very good team. I think France's team is maybe arguably even better still, but there's not much in it. Dark, dude, thank you. Cheers for the support, man. Hope all is going well. Hope the new job's going alright, dude. Oh, fuck me, that scared me. Head torch zombie did make me do a bit of a double take. Australia hired their breakdancing coach for the footy team. Oh my god, that breakdancing. Fuck me dead. Yeah, glad to hear it, Doc. Ooh. I had a step that wasn't mine for a sec. I don't think I did. VSS. Someone left a Mosin. Oh, I like that. That's a nice ballistic helmet. There's some wolves in the distance. It's getting light. Praise be. Obi-Wan, cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it. Thanks for 3 months subscribing again. It's me, Laggy. It's me. Let's go with it's me. I can't read the rest, dude. My brain is fucked. Cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it. They are very bright, those boots. AS Val and a VSS here. Oh, fuck me. That did hit. just saying, that sounded like a shot. It fucking was. Can't see him. I have to presume the dude's moved. I can't sit there and really sort of aim for the player though, no matter what. They should get wolves on them fairly soon. The wolves are the other side. The first shot, I was like, it was just as I was trying to deal with the Z. I was like, I'm sure that was a shot. But, I don't know, I was like half talking myself out of it, and then the second one came in, so his bottle suppressor ruined on his Tundra or his Mosin or whatever it was. Looks like they played it right and like moved immediately. Strangely enough, I thought I saw him then. I probably didn't. Just going to hold fire for a sec. Have a little drink of me protein shake thing. You think he was prone on the top of the rocks, do you? I didn't see him. Doesn't mean you're wrong, though. There was a road sign there. Or, no, not a road sign, but like a wooden sign. I didn't see him prone there, but you might be right. You do still have the gamma, yeah. I don't know if you were seeing that. That's just a tree, but I don't see a player. I'll turn the gamma off. I'm not sure if it'll be okay or not. We'll see. Hey Boss Hog, yeah, I'm flying in the morning and I got myself packed yesterday morning mostly. I've got a couple of things to do. I've got a few things to do around the house. Like it's been really, really hot yesterday and the day before, so I've got to water the plants and whatnot and some adulting, but yeah, I kind of was hoping I might be able to do a little stream today. So Maggie got picked up at 2 PM.
What is the best Cerno server in your opinion?
There's a number that are very similar, you know. Karma Crew No Bases is really good. Zero is really good. Day One, DayZ Underground. There's a couple of others. Dusk Vanilla, and there's another vanilla server that's name escapes me right now. But Dusk and another one. There's a few pretty decent ones, but I like the more lightly modded ones. Spaggies are good if you want vanilla as well. Clash is the other one. Yeah, Clash Vanilla. I feel like that dude's missed his shot and then ran away.
Oh dang, still a stream. I thought UW are all ready to prac. Run on.
Hi Tactical, yeah, little bonus one today. Flying in the morning. Thank you. Sounds like those wolves have been over there for ages. Like, I don't know where the dude's repositioned to, but surely he has to get those wolves before I do. That's most of my DayZ experience. See someone shoot, miss them, and run away and hide. Forg, thank you for the new sub. K-Rod, thank you for the new sub. Cheers both. Cheers, Boss Hog. Relaxing and rejuvenating sounds amazing. Chellas, fair play. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. We're doing quite a long walk going up a hill in 31, 32 Celsius on the I think it's the Tuesday. So I think it's going to fit. Walking with a hangover is going to be great fun. I'm looking forward to seeing the Chernarus map though. That's going to be cool. Like where the game was based. That's going to be cool. I honestly think they took their shots, they missed their shots and they ran away. I think I'm going to get the Wolves file transfer, yeah. I am running towards them now. They might have come up the hill anticipating me doing this. They could be crouched in one of these trees. And I'll run past them in a minute. No, my luck. Left-hand side somewhere. Can't see him. Sounds like it's left. I can't see him. I wonder if he might come round the way I did. Let's just see if he does. I think maybe he'll flank around that side. The shot sounded a little bit left of the road, but I just don't know. I'm gonna come up the hill behind this way and just see. So we both flanked. I've flanked one way. He's possibly flanked the other, or we've missed each other in the trees, probably. Kind of cool that we're still, that's the same dude almost certainly, and it's still kind of happening. That's pretty badass. So I chose to go straight at the walls because I didn't want to have them come up behind me just at the wrong moment. I just thought I'd run towards them, make sure they were out the way. And now we can try and work on flanking this dude, or waiting for him to flank me and be where we need to be, maybe. That's a weird shot. Could be bait. I don't think I'm going to fall for that. CJ Murphy, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. God, it's so hard to pick things out in this summer Chernarus. It's really cool, but it's so hard to pick anybody out. Like, if the player you're looking for is crouched in a tree, you are really going to do well. Unless you see them run to the tree and then crouch, you're fucked. I don't know. We could be switching places again, to be honest, but I don't know. Hi Kermit, you're right, dude. So I'm about level with where the dude was before, but he was down somewhere near that sign, but probably on the other side of the road. I'm obviously not going to be there now, but I was hoping to catch him trying to flank me, but he may have gone round the other way. He may also be up here waiting for me to do this in like a tree like that one or something, you know. He might just be sitting in a tree waiting for me to run past him. There was a couple of shots. It could have been legit. Somebody else might have shown up. So hard to pick players out like this.
To whoever stole my antidepressants, I hope you are happy now.
Thank you very much, G-Ive, CJ Murphy, Chellas. Thank you, all of you guys. Thank you. CJ, thank you for the gifted subs, dude. Wondered if maybe they might have backed up the hill looking for me, waiting for me to run around, but I don't think so. Could we have swapped places again? I'm pretty much where the dude was shooting at me from now. A little bit close to the road, but it was somewhere around here. Well, a bit further down, actually. Oh, fuck me. This is probably about the tree they were shooting at me from. I give up. I bet they're still around somewhere. I feel like they are still around somewhere. We'll probably find them as I run away right now.
Happy Father's Day, Mr. TRMZ.
Thank you, Dono. You too. I hope you have a good one, dude. Thank you. Paper. Okay, I think we're going to go somewhere else. I think we're not going to get very far here, are we? It was a fun little flank and reflank and whatnot, but I don't know. They're very elusive. They're probably saying the same thing about me. Yeah, not seen the dude since then, Danish. Yeah, there's only so much looking for a player in that scenario you can take, Jason, because they're playing it smart. They're just crouched in a bush or pine tree, and then you go running past them and you get shot in the back, you know, like... I think I've played that about right. I wish I could have seen him, but I just couldn't stand, or... I couldn't really scope very well. The dude had me pinned. He knew exactly where I was, and stopping to scope all the trees where he's likely to be was not really an option, so... Oh well, next time. Euro, cheers for the 103 months, dude. That's a long time. Thanks very much, dude. And Donu, thank you for the super chat. Have a great trip. Also, Nambino from Twitch. Well, thank you very much, Nambino/Donu. Hope you're good. Right, that's that done. No more coffee for today, I think. I'll have to go and find something somewhere else. It's been weird that, isn't it? Like, I've killed a couple of players, like more executions than anything else. But we've been shot at a couple of times and then it's just petered out for various reasons, you know. But better that than to be shot at a couple of times and died. Gustavo, yeah, well, he may not be sitting in a bush, he may be, but yeah, I've looked for him as much as I want to look, you know. Sometimes it's to do with time as well, though, you know. I'm 4 hours in, I only want to do 5 hours or so today, so if I die now, I'm going to call the stream, right? It's a short bonus stream. I want to carry on a bit, but I've got to do some chores, finish, just make sure I've got everything packed in the case and whatnot, but yeah, timing is partly why I was still looking, you know. If I could get that guy killed, it'd be fun, and I might play for another hour and not see anyone. That might be the chance. I think I probably will see someone, but you know what I mean, right? If I end up logging out geared, that's fine, but I'll wish I'd tried a bit harder to find him too. Measure that sucks. Yeah, spring bars. Spring bars are tricky to find. Hi Julie, it is indeed live, hope you're good. I got packed a little bit better than I thought. Maggie got picked up at 2, so I fitted in a stream today. Solo Rocket, thank you for the prime. Cheers dude, thank you. Do you have any recommendations for finding a server on Xbox for DayZ? By all accounts, the Karma Crew servers are pretty good, so you could start there, try one of the Karma Crew servers, but I've never played Xbox, to be honest, so I'm not an expert, but Kamakuru on community is not a bad place to start. Burgle your turts, dude, thank you. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you very, very much.
Happy holidays, youngster. TRMZ Jihad.
Yellow Genzi, thank you as well. Cheers, dude. Thank you very much. I need a wee. What's with people-based building in towers? They're just really easy buildings to block off with not much effort. Right, I think we're done here. Let's just go. Let's go and find something somewhere else. What do I do now if I'm blacklisted? Any help? Why would you be blacklisted? Oh, you're not blacklisted, Julie. You're not blacklisted. You're okay. Whatever name you used, if it was a political figure or something, then it just wouldn't come through. You're not blacklisted. The word you, one of the names you were, like some politicians' names and whatnot, we just we keep out just because it preempts any political stuff, you know. So it's no drama. And yeah, some of my kids' names, not some of my kids' names, my two kids' names are, for example, as well. So yeah, it just like helps in certain scenarios. But you're all good. I need a wee. Do you reckon it's 15 minutes since that dude shot at me? Because it certainly feels like a long time since the dude last shot at me, but I need a piss. I don't think I can get timed out for get done for combat logging this much later, surely. Right, I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to go for a wee.
TRMZ love.
Right, I'm back. I'm just going to put some eye drops in. My eyes are a bit dry. No, you're not blacklisted, Julie. You're all good. It's just some words. Some words are people try to troll me about. You know, sometimes kids' names as well. You know, people have done it in the past. Alright, won't be a sec. Click play. Okay, the server is full now. Primal, thank you for sniping with the bits. The commitment to the bit sniping is insane. Thank you very much, Primal. I have seen it pretty quick this time. Your mum, respectfully, thank you for the membership as well. Thank you. You forgot to mute, Paul. We could hear you snort cocaine. Do you know what? I've never snorted cocaine, Danish. I'm the first to admit I've never done it. I'm such a clean living boy, you know. I never really got it, Mezza. Like, people were doing like cocaine or speed or something in the pub on like a Sunday at 3 PM or something. I was like, I don't get it. So I never really got the, like, I don't know, you're in the pub and you're drinking beer, but you're in the pub, you know, but I don't know. Doing speed or something on a Tuesday evening in a half-empty pub. I'm like, oh, well, okay. Coke is expensive and leaves a nasty taste in the back of your throat. Well, some things are free and can do that, aren't they? Well, depends. Shockingly, a lot of people doing speed at 3 PM in public don't quite have their shit together. Yeah, that I agree with you. What are you saying, Slider? Well, that's between me and whoever, Slider. That's if you can get it up at your age, Jamie. It's all good. Those little blue pills, they're not that expensive. Addiction is real, Nick, that's true. I don't think the people that were taking it on a Sunday afternoon were actually addicts, if I'm honest. I just think they like to enhance their going to the pub experience, but some people will be, yeah. Yeah, I'm much more in the red line school of things, Mezza. I'd rather not do a line to stay out. I'd rather just go home. Tundra. I have killed players with the Blaze. I think I'm going to take the Tundra, though. Yeah, I hope you feel better, Julie. That was my last TwitchCon. Almost always the first to go home. I'm going to be insufferable this year in my hotel by 9 PM. Well, that's all right. At least you tell everyone you're going. I feel like I'm going to be like that tomorrow. Like, obviously, there's some of them are in Prague now, and I'm going in the morning. Most of us get there tomorrow, but on the Tuesday we've got a massive fucking hike in a load of sun. There's absolutely no way I'm staying out late tomorrow night. I'm going to be like, well, 10 PM guys, I'm off to bed. See you later. I'm definitely not. I'm not walking like. I think it's 11 or 12 kilometers minimum. It's not a crazy walk. I walk that fairly often. I think I did something like that on Friday. But not in one go, and not after a skinful of beer in full sun, you know. Like spread over a day. So yeah, I just I'd rather be sensible a bit. Why the Tundra over the Blaze? Just depends how I feel. You can make a case for both. The Tundra has got slightly more power per individual shot. So it will do more damage in one bullet. Obviously the Blaze you can fire 2 bullets at the same time. The main reason with the Tundra is that you can put a bottle suppressor on it, which it really does make it good. Oh, I won't Irish goodbye, Ben. I'll say bye to everyone. I tend to really, really know people before I start Irish goodbying, you know. If I'm with a group of people I know only a little bit, like in real life at least, I'll tend to say goodbye and whatnot. If I'm with people that I've known for years, then I tend to be like, fuck this, I'm off, I'll see you next week. Yeah, I'm still doing all the steps, don't you worry. Not quite as much as a postman though, but enough. You did 34,000 steps on Friday, did you? I didn't do that many. How many did I do? I did plenty enough for me, though. I think I did somewhere around 20,000. Oh, it was yesterday. I did 20,380 yesterday. I'm looking forward to it, Red Davenport. Yeah, I am. It's going to be good. I'm looking forward to seeing the real Chernarus. That is going to be fun. I hope. There's a lot of zombies knocking around there. I do wonder if somebody's in Lopatino. We might have a look. From the far side. Oh dear, thank you for the 19 months. You got a brace because of a bad knee, have you, Michelle? That sucks. I only walk, right? I don't run or jog or anything, but it was only around September last year where I stopped getting proper pain just from doing regular walks every day. Like, as I've been losing the weight gradually and it's got less and less, I kept losing weight, and this is not reflecting on you, Michelle, by the way. I'm not saying that that's why your knee's bad. I'm just talking about my ankle and knee pain and whatnot. It took fucking forever. Like, I was losing weight, my hand over fist, and it just kept getting pain, and only really settled in today that it doesn't really matter how much walking I do now. I might get achy feet because I've done a lot of steps like everybody does, but I don't get any ankle pain or knee pain or any weird, like, nothing at all, you know. I don't miss that. I don't miss that at all, where you're walking to try and be healthy and it's meant to be low impact, but you're still actually in fucking pain over it. It was crazy. Well, at least you're doing something about it, Michelle, but it really sucks. Like, pain from that kind of thing really sucks. Leo, well, it was the weight, dude. Like, when you're walking and you're putting a lot of impact, there's a lot of extra stress goes through your ankles and your joints and whatnot. And if you're overweight, you're overweight, you know. Like, I've got decent shoes, but I had decent shoes then, you know. Like, it's just... things change, your body gets... If you're 284 pounds and walking a lot, you're putting a lot more stress on your body than if you're 200 pounds or 203 as I am, you know, like, it makes a big difference. I'm not seeing any dead Zeds. I don't think there's anybody here. Alright, let's go and have a little look towards the airfield then, I guess. You're 38, it's about that age you start to realise things just hurt for no reason. Yeah, that definitely happens as well. The classic is waking up in bed in the morning and your shoulder's dead, or you obviously you can get like a crick neck or whatever, but waking up and then you've just got 3 days of an ache that you did nothing to cause, that definitely happens. Yeah, cycling's good, swimming's good, but you've got to do whatever you enjoy, you know. We talked about this a bit earlier. For me, walking is the one that it doesn't cause me any pain anymore, but it's really good for me, you know. I get stuck indoors because of all the stuff I do on the PC with streaming and YouTube and whatnot, and walking is the one that gets me outside and gets me thinking, gets me off my phone. It's really good. So that's the one that I actually like. And whatever you do, if you're doing it to try and be healthier, you need to do something you actually like. If you go swimming and you don't want to do it, how long are you going to do that for? If you do it twice a week, you're not going to do that forever if you don't like it in the first week, right? You've got to do something you actually want to do and enjoy. I quite like cycling, but I don't know. I am a bit clumsy. If I cycled like 5 times a week or something, I'd definitely come off and hurt myself. Did you see the Alanga nutmeg? I did not, no. Repointing the patio didn't help my own knees this weekend. Fuck me dead. Dude, that doesn't sound like fun. GG for getting it done, though. Do you walk on the left side of the path? If I can, yeah. It depends. It depends. Like, if I'm walking along a footpath, I try and stay on the left-hand side, just out of habit. That's what we tend to do. But if I'm walking along a pavement, like a sidewalk, as Americans would say, I tend to, as someone's coming the other way, depends on who they are. If it's a bloke, I'll just stay on my left-hand side. But if it's like an old lady or something, I'll always go on the side where the road is. It just depends. Or if it's somebody with a pushchair or something, you know, then I always go on the outside curb, where, like, closer to the road. But otherwise, I just stay on the left. Hi, Boswell. How you doing? Hope you're good. Sharky, well, fair play, dude. If you're sort of getting back to it after a heart stint thing, then GG. Isn't there some trees in this? Oh, I'm one further over than I thought. Okay, it's more this way. No, it's not. Oh, that's where I was. That's the island of trees I was looking for. Oh well, let's just go to this tree line now. Then I fucked it. Oh, there is a zombie there. That gives me some hope. Because I'm too far away to have caused that to spawn in, right? However, there's only one. I don't see any other Zeds. That could be a perma zombie, maybe, and like, because there's no more in the compound, is there? There's none. Boo! I don't think there's anybody there. Sorry, I had a mouthful of water. I was like, oh, there's another one. I might have missed that, maybe, but... Oh, there's another one in the far side. I have to be too far away from that. That's got to be like 650, 700? Yeah, 700. So I've not caused those zombies to spawn in. Somebody else must be. When I was overwatching Lopatino, I did think to myself I should probably go to the well, and I looked and I was like, well, I've got a bottle of water and I'm white hydration, I don't need to. And then just as I'm leaving I went yellow. It's frustrating. Somebody else must be around. Been fairly slow, Hyperpro. I killed a dude and got this pristine plate carrier from him. I got shot at West Evac. I've made a couple of kills that were fairly straightforward. I shot somebody at a well in Scalisti, the poor bastard. And but I had one bullet in a blaze, and when I killed them, they had 20 bullets for the blaze, which was good. Killed somebody near Steroy and got a plate carrier from him. And since then, it's been a bit quiet. I've been shot at couple of times in different places, but then it never kind of went anywhere. I got shot at last at Tricresta and then flanked all the way around, and he shot at me from where I was before, and then we lost each other. Hey Bartlett, I'm not going to Rusthaven, no. I'm only there till Wednesday evening. I'm flying back Wednesday evening, picking my daughter up after I've landed back in the UK, and then I'm going to my grandma's funeral on the Thursday. So I was meant to be going to the whole thing, but I was worried I was going to have to cancel, actually. I wasn't sure I'd be able to go at all, but thankfully I'm going to the DayZ map day, and I'm going to the announcement day, which is very, very cool, and then I've got to come home. Serial killing, I don't really know what you're talking to, but it looks a bit dramatic for here, dude, so maybe leave that talk for somewhere else. There will always be 3 to 4 zombies in the tents. When someone is actually close by, there will be many more zombies. Interesting, I'll keep an eye out. That does sound plausible. God, that tree there just glitching out made me think there was a dude. Another reason I prefer cycling is the breeze keeps me cooler from sweating much. Well, to each their own. I don't find I sweat a great deal. Just walking, even if I'm walking relatively briskly, you know, I don't seem to struggle. That's something that's changed a lot, actually. I think cutting out alcohol, if I drink much, I get a lot sweatier, right? If I have even small amounts of alcohol and then I go on a walk, I'm a lot sweatier than I normally would be, but I just feel like my body works a lot more efficiently if I cut out alcohol. But in general, like this time last year, if I was going on a walk, I'd have been dripping with sweat, and this year I'm nowhere near the same, you know. It's just like being a lot healthier, I guess. Yeah, no splitting my noggin open. That's a good shout. I'm unlikely to split my noggin on the basis that the noggin splitting happened at the old abandoned military base, like the Rusthaven site. And I'm not going there. That place is like a walking health and safety disaster, and I'm a clumsy fucker, so yeah, I was always going to hurt myself there. Am I cutting? I don't know. I'm trying to lose a little bit of weight, Simon. I'm not really cutting, but I've been losing weight for a while. I'm fairly slow progress right now, but yeah, I'm doing all right. I've lost 81 pounds. I wouldn't say I'm cutting. I am still doing weights and push-ups and whatnot, but I'm just sort of seeing how it goes. SVD mag there. Those tents all look horrendous there. I do play on PC, Lucas. Have you heard of peptides? No. Yeah, Bernie, I'd like to quit drinking completely. I just like it. I like it too much. I don't drink much. I've not been drunk for ages, but like going to this Prague trip, I want to have a couple of beers, you know? But I find myself drinking a hell of a lot less. Occasionally I fancy it. I drank a bottle of wine a couple of weeks back. Occasionally I fancy a drink, but it's very rare. If I have a drink while I'm in the house now, it's usually when I'm on a fairly long call with Miss Portland and we watch a movie or something. It just feels kind of like a good time. But very rarely do I drink at home anymore. It's not really my thing. Czech beer is good, Diabolic. Yeah, it's really good. It's not gluten free, but it seems to be so low in gluten that it's good for me too. Pixel, I don't know what that is, dude, but I'll never remember it for the end of the stream. But I appreciate the heads up nonetheless. But ever thought about doing a drunk stream? I've done some drinking streams. I drank a bottle of spirits in, I don't know when it would have been, 2015-ish, 16 maybe, 2015 I think. I drank three quarters of a bottle of Glenfiddich and then moved on to brandy after that. It was a mess. I'm not impressed. I don't think that's an impressive thing, by the way. It was stupid. But yeah, there we go. That's what happened. But there's a weird thing that happens, or at least it did for me, you know. When I was working full time, I'd stream on a Friday night, and that would be my Friday night. So I'd drink, you know. I'd have like some wine or some whiskey or both, or beer or whatever it might be. But when you're streaming for your job, it's your daytime thing, so I don't tend to drink while I'm doing it, because I'll drink after the stream, like on my equivalent to the Friday evening, you know. Like when you work all week and then you're streaming in your Friday evening, it kind of makes sense to have a couple of drinks and enjoy it. But when you're streaming all week for your work, it doesn't seem quite the same, you know. CJ Murphy, thank you for gifting Chef Bananas the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh dear, thank you as well. Cheers both. This place is dead. The server's full with a queue. I had to get in a queue to get in here, right? And when I logged out, I ended up in position number 1 when I logged back in. Fuck your potato. Where's the door for the keycard quest? There's 2 here. There's one over there, and there's one in that there where you see the red ambulances. It's just there. So the easier one to do is just below this plane. It's just over there, like where that hump is there, by those trees in front of the screen, middle of the screen. Right there. No cans of pop. You usually get cans of pop like there's no tomorrow. Canteen found and turned down. Sharky, well, have fun, dude. Johnny, GTA Online, and Catbird, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Cheers, guys. Thank you. So many tents, holy shit. took shots at 2 people looting those tents the other night and hit both of their guns with a double blaze. I should have made it a 1v1 and then a kill shot, but instead I was yeah, that sucks. Hitting the guns it's annoying. Need to load this really. Shot sounded indoors somewhere. You get a very good steer on where it came from. Start by looking over there a bit, I think. Taking a little bit of a risk right now, but oh, that I don't know if that was anti-aliasing, but it looked like something on that doorway there. I think that was a player, I think. It was. Fuck me. They ain't gonna still be there, are they?
Happy Father's Day to all dads.
700 meters. That shot hit. At 700 meters, even if I hit them in the head, they're not dead. Can't believe he's peaked the same one. Oh, just low. I think that hit as well, I think. There's a zombie in there. Ooh, fuck, there's another one. The other one's still alive because it's aggroed onto him. I'll use the fucking rangefinder. I can see him. Oh, that was close. It's more than 1,000 to that dude. That hit. I don't think the bullets are going through that window. I think that was on target. I don't know where that went. Yeah, I know it hit the grass below the window, but it shouldn't do. Dude, when I said I don't know where that went, what I meant was I saw the impact. That doesn't make sense. It must have hit something between me and it, because that's nowhere near the correct range. It shouldn't have gone there at all. I'm going to have to go in a sec. This dude's off the roof. This buddy is going to be... Yeah, I think we're going to have to go. Before the guy on the roof comes back, we'll have to go somewhere else. Yeah, the one that was on the factory behind is too far away. He's going to move somewhere else. So we need to move before I end up getting killed from closer range, I think. I also don't have crazily loads of bullets left, so I don't know how many bullets I've got, but I think I hit a couple of shots there, but at that range, if I'm hitting in the chest or the arm, it's only going to tickle them. Even if I'm hitting them in the head, it's not going to do much. Cheers, Sharky dude. Thank you. Point Blank, thanks for the 30 months. And cheers for the support, CJ, once again. How many bullets have I got? 17 there, plus 4. I think that's it. 21. Plus 5 in the gun. You're set up for a few hundred meters. Why didn't the shots drop? Because I was ranged to 700 and 1100 when I was shooting JK. I was changing. I'm set up to range to 200 meters now because I've put it back down because I'm no longer shooting at them. If you go back and check when I was shooting, I ranged the building where the dude was and set to 700 before I fired a single shot. So yeah, it's all good. Wasn't quite sure on the range to the dude behind, but it was at least 1,000 meters because the rangefinder wouldn't find it. So it was between 1,000 and 1,100, I guess. But this map is a Ghillie's paradise. Was that Coolio's follow-up? That was not 1,000 meters, bruh. Fireball. The factory building where the guy was prone was more than 1,000 meters because I range found it and it didn't have a range. It just had the 3 dots. It was beyond 1,000 meters. The guy in the building was 700 meters away. I range found that. It was 710 meters or thereabouts to his building. Bruh, 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 bruh. The rangefinder don't lie. This is my favourite game of all time, King Curbs, without a doubt. Captain Obvious, thank you for the 16 months. Cheers for the support, dude. They're not going to still be where they were, are they? But we'll see. I ain't got crazy long left. I've got to make some dinner. I've got to water the garden. I've got to finish packing my case. I've got shit to do. We shall see, but I'm going to have a quick look for them, and if I can't find them, I'm going to give up. It's called Bird Box, by the way. Get the guy on the roof. I don't call it Bird Box Fireball, but appreciate you do. I call that the glass factory. You might have a call out for it. No one I've ever played with has called it Bird Box, but that's okay. It's nice to know that that's what some people call it, though, because then I know if anyone does. But no one. Glass factory is what most people call it that I play with. Because it's a factory and it's got really big glass windows. Your mods have banned me for saying 2 + 2 = 4. Okay, Serial. If you were banned, why are you chatting in the chat? That would imply you're not banned. Seems a bit of drama to me, dude. I'm at the airfield playing a game. Let the record state that the one and only reason he got banned is for saying 2 + 2 = 4. Yep. Makes sense. I'd say that makes sense, you know, saying 2 + 2 = 4 is bannable. He was the guy when I first arrived at the airfield going on about... Yeah, I remember, yeah. Just maybe sometimes, Serial, this is like, maybe sometimes you don't have to spill whatever thing you're passionately annoyed about in the world into a random stream about DayZ where none of us are talking about it and we're not interested in talking about it. Maybe you could do that. Crash site down there. Upright zombies at it. He's not in the shit box. Yeah, I've called that glass factory as long as forever because it's got all these glass windows all around it and it's a factory. I feel like those two were together and they're probably repositioned, but fuck knows where to. I thought they might have gone in there. I don't know. I hit the one in the that big building just over yonder twice, but at that range he was probably still white with a gap. Right, one last little look.
TRMZ love.
There ain't shit going on. We ban maths because it's the only way for Paul's age to make sense. Cheeky bastard. My age does make sense. I can say, without any hint of irony, that I look more like I'm 38 now than I did when I was 38. That much I can say. And I still am 38, I hasten to add. Gun out. No, I'm going to knife him to death, Bowie. I'm going to knife him to death. It's part of my plan. Probably wise to get a gun out. You are correct. I'd probably range to 300 for that and be thinking I was a smidge over, if anything, but maybe, I don't know, 300-ish. 300 is good. It's so close to the airfield, I don't see anybody looting it. I don't see me looting it. So let's see if the convoy's there. The convoy is not there. Having a look for zombies. So have a quick look in the far hill for dudes as well. Don't think there's anyone at Crescino. I don't think so. Zombie with the red shirt on's done me like twice. I give up. I give up. I've tried I've tried as long as I want to try. And I can't try no more. I'm afraid that's it. It's been a bit of a slow day. I'm glad we're still alive, though. We've got a character for another day. But yeah, I think that's enough for me. I've got gardening to do, dinner to make, Miss Portland to talk to, and a case to finish packing, but it's mostly done. So I thought I'd get 4 to 5 hours done. It's 5 hours and 10 minutes. That's not bad for a bonus Sunday afternoon stream. We've lived the whole day, only a couple of kills, but it was okay. I quite enjoyed it. I just joined. Well, Nilo, I'm afraid that's a you problem. It's not my fault you're 5 hours late. Sorry, dude. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. Sketchy Clutch, Jay Chaplin, thank you for the resubs. Philip Vandenberg, thank you for the follow on YouTube. That's it from me. I'm flying to Prague tomorrow. I'm walking like a fucking donkey all day Tuesday, going to the offices Wednesday, and then I'll be back. Hopefully I'll be streaming again on Friday with any luck, unless I'm knackered or emotional. We shall see. So thanks a lot for coming in, guys. I'm glad I got an extra stream in, and I'll be back on hopefully Friday and ready to go. Thanks a lot for coming in. Really appreciate it. Have a good one. Catch you next time. Love you.